a silent stream, guys. That's not. Mm-mm. We're not doing, and I'm definitely not playing music. Okay, so just getting things set up. Yesterday was a rough one. We'll address that later. It's getting dark, so let me. I've been busting my butt, so let me get some sleep here, and we'll start off in the morning. Second here. All right, there we go. Ooh, I feel much more rested. Yeah. Okay, so there's our lake. It was not fun, but it's done for the most part. And now I have to do access road all the way around. And I'm sure Helper might jump in here in a little bit to help out. And then we're working on this the new plant, which is much better than the older one, but it's so not done. Yeah, it's such a work in progress right now. But that's a tree. Out. Did I get? Damn it! These trees, man. What is with these things? I keep getting stuck inside of them. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, not done yet, but we're getting there. It's a little bit. That tree needs to go too. Okay. And then we get all this earth has to be removed to get the rest of this down. But yeah, it's a lot more. It's not as crazy and chaotic as the other one. 40 minutes. Okay. Yeah, helper should be here in about 40 minutes. Y'all hold them to it now. And we are definitely not going with red. It just happens to be the stock color, and I want to make sure everything was done before we started painting this thing. Because every time I pick up a piece, it turns it back to red. So I want to make sure there's nothing I have to pick up or fix. You know, yeah, there's a couple things that need to be fixed, like hovering storage, and then the solar panel issue. But yeah, we're going to get there. I was trying to get all this taken care of. We're probably going to have to move dirt from over on the hillside over here, on this side of the plant, over in that area. Move all this dirt and put it down here to help with the road because I've been grading away at this road and it's just not. I need a lot more feel. It's just not working out. Emergency union meeting. There is no union. I don't know. You guys keep talking about this. That's a northern thing. We're in Alaska. There's no union. So, no, this is not a whole new. Actually, as a matter of fact, you guys can kind of. Ah, I'll show you guys where the old place is in relation because we're going to have to do a conveyor from there on down. And I brought this down here to see the road has to be wide enough for it. And I want to be able to have like a shop area over there. And I'm sure we'll mine some of that out or quarry some of it out. Ooh, the steering on this thing is super sensitive. Yeah, so this needs to be done. I dabbled with it a little bit, but it's not. Yeah, definitely not fantastic just yet. So there's the old plant. And we're not done quarrying out from behind that place. So we're going to have to... The new plant is a lot more efficient and produces a lot more items, per se, than this place. So this place will probably get gutted at some point. I'm not going to delete it or anything or uninstall it, but yeah. The shop will stay here for at least this equipment and this quarry, because this is what we got so far. And we did make it down to rock down there, which is good. But we found out when you get a lot of rock, you get a lot of gravel, and it overflowed this entire area. So we had to do like a emergency cleanup. So yeah, we're not. Yeah, we still got same game save, and Gunner's Road is still up there for what it is so far. Man, this steering on this thing is a little bit... Let me see if I can mess with that just a little bit, because that is really obnoxious. Just vehicle... Okay. I guess it'd be truck. Hmm? Let's say truck joystick. We'll say. Here. Okay, that did not work out the way I wanted that to do. Yeah, that's kind of what my thought is. Like, it really depends on what... Wow, this... Okay, so that just sets a limit on how much it turns, not how quickly it turns. That's kind of annoying. It sets sensitivity right there. Insta turn. Alright. Come up here and see what we got going on up here. Oh, this is rough. Yeah. I'm not even going to try that, but yeah, I'm sure, you know, he knows what he's doing up there. I'm not going to go mess with his stuff. I got enough on my plate anyway with this. Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of the actual buildings stuff up here. I'm still going to finish it out. But we'll see. Maybe they'll just be processing steel and steel alone. But all this is just... Yeah. This is bad. This whole area is bad. So I want to concentrate on getting this cleaned up tonight. Feel at some point I'm going to have to get like actual steering wheel and pedals for this. Or maybe we'll see what happens with once I get my controller. But that won't be till next month, so we're gonna have to work on that. But other than that, yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. And I'm gonna do a road that goes around all the way around both sides of the pond at some point. Yeah, we're gonna do a road. Well, that's gonna be the main one, and then I'm gonna do like a side road around here, and then that's gonna go actually up the hill, right in that valley, right between that valley right there. At some point, that'll be our access going up that way. Let me see what I can do as far as. Ooh, that's weird. Yeah, all this needs to be cleared up, and I've tried my best to get the dozer out here to like clean all this up. I've been running dozers, motor graders, everything, loaders, trying to get something. Yeah, I'm going to get a controller next month, but I'm tapped out for this month as far as being able to get gaming stuff. But next month there'll be controllers in the works. So I know you guys were really dying for some more bagger action, but just a heads up, I don't think that's really gonna be much of a thing tonight. I mean, I might move it to get out of the way over there, but other than that, it's very slow, and it's going to take a journey to get it back to where. And this is going to give me whiplash. Good lord. I don't know if that's going to work like that for me. There we go. Yeah, I've been working on this with the dozer, but it's not enough. I mean, this thing has to be, this is about 2 blades wide, and it needs to be about 3 blades wide, which means I'm probably going to have to bring in a ton of material. And even with the biggest loader, that's going to take a minute. Oh, come on. Don't give me no trouble. It'd be a lot easier if it was like roadcraft and we could just, fill the truck up with sand and then dump it off, then fill it up, dump it off real quick. Not have to actually go anywhere. If I was smart, I could probably take the bagger and just make a road. But that could be very tedious. Yeah, I thought about that. The only problem is, for me to run that dump truck down here, the dump truck's already bigger than these cuts that I have. So that's going to be a thing. Huh. I mean, I could just... Ah, man. You know what? Yeah. Let me switch this from sequential to back to automatic, because it's getting there. Simple automatic. That's fine. See if I can build a way to get out of here without having to go up a straight cliff. Oh, thanks, brother. Yeah, I had to add some kind of pond in here. It didn't make no sense to be bottom elevation. There's like no water resource whatsoever. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me an immersion thing. But I'm also going to create some water pumps right here to, at the very least, simulate water being pumped out of this place. Oh, really? Ah, this thing does not want to work with me today. Oh yeah. So how you guys been doing? What y'all been up to? I know I missed a day or two, but oh man, you guys would not believe the well, you would. Never mind. I don't know why I say that. You would not believe it. You guys absolutely would. Um, so I've been harping on this whole flight simulator thing, and I'm not going to get too in depth into the technicalities of it, but long story short, it is a much better and I mean obviously a much better and much more enthralling experience doing it in VR. And when it comes to run the flight sim in VR, if you're running a Quest, which I got a Quest 3S, and if somebody wants to holler out to Pimax and give me their stuff, I'd be so much happier with that. But I can't afford $1,500 headset right now. That's just too much. Um, we do. We absolutely do, Steve. Plenty of excuses. But yeah. Besides mountain trees, exactly. I had to add something to this. It felt like there's something missing. You know, and I want to make it at least look a little bit realistic. But yeah, long story short, when it comes to the Quest, you got two options. You can go. You can do the Steam VR, or you can do the whole um, Meta Horizon Oculus app, link your PC kind of stuff. Uh, Steam is a lot easier on that setup and a lot more simplistic, but graphics wise, it's about half of what uh, the actual Meta app is because you can't. With Steam VR, it's a Wi-Fi connection. You can't wire it, but with Meta, you can. It's just trust me. It's a pain. And I was trying to switch it over from Steam over to Meta, and Meta wanted to hijack my Windows and turn off all my monitors. And, I mean, it was just a whole nightmare. And I basically spent, I think I was up at 4 a.m. yesterday morning. And
Thank you, Chris.
good Lord, you scared the living hell out of me. Oh my God. Holy
I,
crap.
s- I snuck in.
Yeah. I gotta fix that with Discord. I'm gonna have a damn heart attack eventually one day. Everybody keeps doing that. Oh man. Whew. Okay. So, all right. What are you up to?
Not too
Now get my heart
bad.
rhythm back in order. Ah, it takes a second for my brain to register its Discord. First thing, I just hear a voice inside my head that sounds like it's right behind me. Damn that 7.1 surround sound. I swear. uh, yeah, so, but basically, I was from like 4 a.m. yesterday morning until like, I think it was like 11 o'clock last night. I was trying to get everything working, and it just, by the time I got it mostly set up and it still had some issues, I looked at the clock and it was 11 p.m. I was like, you got to be kidding me. I just missed out the whole day, didn't even get a stream in or nothing. So I just pretty much uh, called the whole day off. It's like, yeah, we'll figure all that out later.
I
So
say it looks pretty good though, the lake and all that.
Yeah, I had to do something like either like a tailings pond or retention lake or something like that.
Yeah.
I am going to put an overflow in here, but where to, I have no idea because it's about the lowest elevation.
Mm. Yeah, I've taken and made. I've actually my other map that I had, my Payless Mine 2, it's gone. I'm going just concentrating on my first map. I found that Payless Mine 2 was getting a little too much.
Oh, it's
And so
just
I'm
too much to
sticking.
handle, or
Yeah, I was more like a big test. I wanted to see what I could build on that, but then I decided I wanted to get back to my original map and keep it going. It was I found it too much doing two maps. I just find it I concentrate on one and then not the other, and so I decided that no, I'm just gonna do my original one and do stuff on it and keep it going. I want to get it bigger and that type thing. So yeah, so the Payless Mine 2 is now in void, and then the Payless number one, the main one's going to get bigger. I just added. I'm starting now to use a bagger on it. I got a section of the map that I want to start clearing, so I've had to do another rebuild of another conveyor system to get stuff to the main building, and because I'm starting now to use a bagger up there in one area I wanted to be clearing out. That's why I want to concentrate on this map only now. Make it a lot easier.
okay. I think Helper had told me about that you were
Yeah, yeah, I
consolidating.
did my last live stream. I did on the main map. I talked about that it was the second one was not going to be anymore. That type things. I want to focus on this. This is my first map, and it's been coming along pretty good. So I want to make it bigger and keep going with it. And yeah, I like the Iron Mountain map a little bit better than I did the other one type thing. So
Yeah, I don't blame you. I thought about doing that on here because of the whole texture update that they did on the other maps, but they didn't do it
yeah.
on this one.
Well, actually, I've not seen a lot. It's supposed to be on this Iron Mountain. And I'm not seeing much of the texture change, like what supposed to be having like the extra grass textures.
Yeah,
I'm not seeing it on this one. Like
I wonder if it's
if
also
there
like a graphics setting.
I am not really sure, but it's like I'm not seeing it like I did see it on the other map, on that other one, the original that they had for it, but
Hmm.
so I haven't seen it on this one. It's supposed to be on this map too, on Iron Mountain and Mine Town and but
Yeah, and this
I'm not
one's
really sure.
Forest Hills, and it's nope,
Yeah.
nope, not at all. It's like, man, but we do have the second largest bagger. We do need to eventually get bigger, better stuff. But,
Well, that's to say, like I don't know, I've got 100 and close to 150 hours on this map, I think it is, or a little bit more. That's I mean, like I've got so much time into this one, I just want to keep it going on that and concentrate on it. And I even used to do the same thing in Farm Sim. I'd start a couple of maps and then I'd wind up getting rid of one because I wanted to concentrate on a different one, and I just found it a little monotonous trying to do a couple of maps, and I always found you'd focus on one and then you'd neglect the other, and
mm-hmm. That's the way that usually works.
yeah, so this now I'm gonna stick to this one, and that's gonna be the only one. Like it's
Second of four says third largest. Oh yeah, yeah. As a matter of fact, show you guys the.
so I should
So
have
we
shown
have
you
this
once.
guy. Yep. So we still
Never
have
mind.
this guy to go, and then that guy. So two more to go. And as far as loaders go, we have the biggest one. Dozers, I do believe we also have the biggest one. Yep. Excavators, I believe we have the biggest one as well. Oh, by the way, Helper got on that giant dozer, and he's been going nuts with it. He actually likes it.
Yeah. Yeah, he was telling me there on my live stream that he got the bigger dozer and somebody got another excavator or something too. Or was it dozer
Yeah, he got
only
the
that?
largest excavator that we can get in the game,
Yeah.
and he's gone to town on that thing. He loves it. I more power to him, I guess. I don't know. It's just, maybe once I get a controller, it'll be a little
Yeah, like
different.
I find like the controller works once you get it. Like I noticed with your steering and that, you're having issues with the keyboard and that, but once you get a controller, you'll find it a lot better.
Well, I've got the whole Thrustmaster flight set up, so a lot of things I've bound to that, like the
Yeah.
bagger, the dozer, and something. The grader. I have set to all that, and it works great.
Hmm.
But uh, the only issue that I have with this flight setup is the throttles. Trying to get throttles
Mm.
right, and I
Yeah.
just it's a whole lot of no's. So I'm gonna wait till next month and get myself a controller. I'm also thinking about grabbing some pedals as well, but we'll see where that goes from there. Yeah, I was
It
actually
should.
gonna live stream a flight yesterday, and I was so pissed that I never even got to do it. I mean, I was
Mm.
genuinely angry. I was like, all that work that I went through, and it's like 11 o'clock at night, and I'm exhausted. I was like, I don't even want to go through a flight now. I'm just tired.
Yeah, 'cause I've been wanting to try to get this underground part of the mine started down more and see how far I can gonna go with it, and then the open pit area. And so yeah, it's gonna be just only this Payless mine, and that's it. And we're gonna see how big this can get.
Well, I think what Helper and I are trying to figure out a way to, because you can't rent like a dedicated server for this yet, but
No.
um, we can do an auxiliary Steam account and just leave it up and running.
Mm.
And I'm thinking we're going to see if there's a way that we can do that to where the mine is up and operational 24/7. So,
Okay.
whoever wants to jump on whenever and get some work done, they can. And we don't have to worry about, if somebody's up or online or doing anything.
Yeah.
That's my thought process anyway.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh, sounds good. Should be all right. It's
Well, I figure if we had a 24/7 operation where anybody could just jump in whenever, it might bring some more employees out here. And we've also determined that since you're in Canada, right?
mm-hmm.
And we were trying to figure out what region this is. Like, I figured it's somewhere Pacific Northwest. What we're going to go with is we're going to call this Alaska, and we're just your neighbors.
Ah, mm,
Just a
sounds
little,
good.
just a little RP mixed in
Yeah.
there. Why does this thing go forward? What in the world? Keeps wanting to back up.
Yeah, so I've got an area that I've got one of the big baggers that I'm starting to clear with the bagger and that. Then I got the other, like I say, the open pit that I'm digging with the excavator and loader. So I've got enough. There's enough work on this mine for probably like 4 people or whatever.
Mate,
One,
actually,
two.
there, I had a thought about possibly running the bagger and using it to create this road by the pond and just the tailings that come out the back would I just have them dump into the low end, and it'll grade itself out in theory.
Well, it'll just create a pile. So you have to still bulldoze it to level it. It'll just gonna create a pile unless you try swinging that conveyor back and forth to try to
That's
keep
what I was
leveling it.
thinking. Yeah.
But that's the only thing, like say, because it'll just keep piling up. Like I did that once on that new map with using the bagger to clear land, and I had to fill in an area, but then you got to take the dozer or something to level it to keep pushing it out, and the bagger will drop a lot of dirt pretty quick.
Yeah. That's the part that I'm worried about is if it becomes a bit excessive.
Yeah, like I'm right now, I'm shoot wrong color. I need gravel. Uh, I'm still waiting for my hopper system to empty from the bagger right now. It's got like I forget now how much is in there. It's quite a bit. And
Couple million.
I got to move the hopper, but I got to wait till it empties.
Let's go to drive this stuff straight down there and just um, run the loader down here and just start dropping dirt on the low side. But I'm thinking I may come up with a different plan because this is going to be a bit tedious to keep going back and forth. Yeah, that doesn't do hardly anything. Okay. Set grade right there. Yeah, this is going to be a pain, but you know what? It's fine. It needs to be done. Oh, this is rough. It's so rough. You know what?
Well, it's like off-roading then.
Yeah. Trying to off-road into giant loaders is these things are not meant for doing the things that I want it to do. Was running that six-way dozer too, but it's just not moving enough dirt. It's like, man, this is going to take forever.
Yeah, only pushes a little bit, not like the big one. Because the big one's almost like a D11.
Yeah, I like the
Basically.
big one, but it's
Yeah.
like I can't angle the blade, so it's just straight up pushing everything forward.
Yeah, you can't. That's the only thing with that one. Like you can't angle it. But I say I'll have to get you and helper sometime if you want to come on mine sometime. I'll get you on here, get you running excavator.
Yeah, that'll be when I get a controller. I already know that.
You don't need a controller. You
Oh,
just wing it.
no, I already tried that. It was not pretty. It's
Oh,
actually
I
a
say one.
certain monkey reference I remember trying to run that thing.
Oh, like once you get your controller and that and you configure it, it makes it a lot easier for a lot of stuff. I found, like especially the excavators, when you, like I think I was telling you, using it set up with one button that you got to hold, one trigger, and then your joysticks are set up to basically mimic like I've got them set up like an actual case loader, same way their control the joysticks are set up on the real one,
Hmm.
and I find it works quite well.
Well, I've got a Thrustmaster that the flight setup that I have, the joysticks, I can have dual joysticks. So I was thinking about grabbing another one, and I could just set it up just like. Uh,
Yeah, you can. I've done it with mine, but I just found, like I said, it's using them, and then if I have to move, then I got to grab my controller to drive. And I thought, no, I'll
that's why
just
I was
use a
thinking about getting
controller.
some pedals because
Yeah,
I've got flight pedals, but they're locked in, like it's left or right, and then
yeah.
the forward is just the brake. But I tried messing with it earlier. It's like, oh hell, no, no, that's not gonna. It did not work out nowhere near as much as I had hoped it would.
Yeah.
Oh, this is rough. Come on.
The hopper's still full. It's still running. And I could check the material in the plant. It might be overflowing things. Hopefully not.
Yeah, I never even got with Helper to see if the new plant's even up and running yet. Uh, I know that he hooked electricity up and all that, but I didn't know if everything's connected and good to go. And I make sure we got storage and all that stuff because I did not want to fire that thing up and then
Uh,
have to play clean up the dirt off the floor for the next hour.
that one's. Yeah, I wound up putting lights inside my building. I didn't have lights in it, and so the last live stream I went and put lights all in, and I had to put stairs to get on the roof, to get up on the building on top. And
I got that part done, but it definitely needs lighting in there.
yeah, I got lights all the way around inside. Probably a couple too many lights, but it's nice and bright.
I don't
You want to have
understand this word, this phrase that you're using. Too many. I don't know what that means.
one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. I have about 14 lights in the size of my building. It's bright. It's actually bright enough that it shines through the windows. I don't even need lights inside the building. That's how bright it shines through the windows. I could get rid of the lights from outside for nighttime.
Yeah, I still got to finish putting the windows and everything in this building. It's just the frame right now. I mean, it's got all the machinery, of course, all the doors and the frame and the roof, but it still needs to be painted. Uh,
Hmm.
uh, the interior still needs to be taken care of. There's little trim pieces that need to be added. I just haven't gotten to it yet. So, yeah, I'm making a little bit of progress. Not as much as I would like, though. I'm going to smooth this out. This is so rough on this This guy's not happy. I mean, the loader is working, but whoa. Forgot that I had controllers. So- okay. I think I need to switch it back to sequential.
See, I never liked this is sequential. I just use it in the normal. I tried that and I didn't care for it.
I didn't either, but I've got it set up to my throttle on the Thrustmaster, and it's actually it actually works really well, but only with the dozer. That's it. The other equipment, it's like no. But with the dozer, it's not terrible.
Well, yeah, the dozer would be good because then you can leave it in first gear and just fall
Exactly.
a little easier.
Yeah, that's
That's-
pretty much
that's
what I
the-
got it set to.
Yeah, that's what the nice thing. I just more or less got confused with some of the way they had their way they have it configured. I was kept hitting the wrong button and then I was either throwing it in reverse or I didn't want it in reverse and
It does that with all the other equipment, but for some
Yeah.
reason the dozer works out perfectly on my throttle thing. It only
Yeah.
in sequential though. In automatic, it's really messed up. But yet all the other vehicles work better in automatic than they do in sequential.
Yeah.
So it's like when I decide I'm going to have to do some dozer work, make sure I'm going to be on that thing for a while, so I don't have to flip flop back
Be
and
nice
forth.
yeah, it'd be nice if you could do it each vehicle individually so you set the dozer up only that has its own sequential and then the other one's on automatic or I think it's once you set it to that it affects all of them.
It does. Yep. It's
Yeah.
just gearbox settings and
Yeah, so it'd be nice if they did it so you could do it individual vehicles. Then you can customize which ones you want with certain things and
yes, because like the loader does much better in simple automatic,
yeah.
and so does the roller. Yeah, but running those in sequential is actually quite a pain in the ass. But
Mm-hmm.
the dozer does great in sequential. So I'm yeah, really messes with me.
It's late. Sorry,
Hey,
Bob.
there we go.
You can dock my pay.
Nah, I wouldn't do that to you, man. I'll still pay you.
Okay, I'll make sure to stay late.
I mean, you can if you want. You don't have to. I am actually going to use that once I get this little road done. I'm going to use that bagger over here to level out around the plant. I think that'll be a lot more effective than just trying to push things around. Let's see if I can at least get my camera straight. That'd be nice. So, what'd you run into traffic or something on the way out here?
No, I had to pick up some packages
Uh,
and let the dog out. So are you on multiplayer?
yeah, of course.
Did I?
See you.
I tried and I couldn't get on. I couldn't find it.
Are you
Yeah,
serious?
wouldn't
you're
actually-
not showing up.
Yeah, it wouldn't. Nothing would come up. I could get
And you're
no.
offline on Steam.
That's
They
not
were
good.
showing like no nobody online. Like it wouldn't come up with anything. I refreshed it, and I thought, okay, he's on single player right now. And
Huh. Well, I'm
I
glad
think
you
the-
said something because I'm like, what? Okay, first of all, let me
There's
figure out.
it wasn't showing up like anybody. It was online. That's all.
For some reason, I was listed
No, you are
offline on Steam.
You were
Okay.
probably hiding from yesterday, doing all your
Oh
like
my
later.
god. Alright, so I'll go back to the main menu. Multiplayer. Load game.
And then we'll need to find a spot for the water pump, so for the actual water that's going into the factory.
Oh, that's right. That's why it's not ready yet. Okay. Yep.
And I gotta double check power again.
Okay. Okay, should be on now. That was weird. Huh. Hopefully it's up and running now.
Joining.
Yep. It does say you're joining.
Everything's still loading in, so like half the building was missing and it just started popping in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so where I'm at now is going to be where the grade for the base grade around the pond, but the water excess I wanted to be over here, right off of this side of the. Yeah, basically where you're standing, like right here somehow.
Yeah, so I think we have to have it on top of grass, so we'll just have to, you'll have to get it level where you want it and then plant some grass for it to grow.
Well, let me
for it
see
to hook up.
here. Okay, so grade is.
If you want, we can have a temporary one in the back and then move it over here later.
Well, this is grade right where the blade is. So we're not that far off of grade. Now, if you want, not sure if you want to see if you can snap a block to that height. I'd go a little bit
That
lower
height
if you
is
can.
grid. Yeah, I'll have to manually place. So like that height?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your pump, you can put it on dirt. It still will work. You don't need grass.
Really?
Yeah. They made that
Interesting.
change. You just might have to. So just yeah, it'll work on dirt, grass, or snow. They made it to do that now. I'm
Wish-
just testing that right now. So it's.
Hell, I wish they would have told me that.
Hang on, just let me check something because now that I just did that, once I placed it, it said it would do it, and then it said no. Hang on. Let me just do this again. Okay, it's calling me naughty things.
Mm.
I'm doing a test. I'm doing a test right now for you guys.
Okay.
Just seeing how much of a grass patch you need. But yeah, if you put it on, it'll say it goes on dirt, but then once you drop it, it won't. You go to the pump and it says it's not. It's in red.
Huh.
Okay, maybe something. So I just put grass down and it still didn't do anything. Maybe okay. Bet you one thing you might have to do. I'm digging a bit of a hole because you might have to put a bit of grass down, maybe, so it builds up more. I'm just bear with me. I'm just like I said, just
Oh, you're good.
No.
Ain't like we're in a hurry. Hey, Jake, what's going on, man?
what are you in a hurry for? You haven't got the road made yet.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We're not in a hurry.
Oh, I thought you said you. I thought you said you are in a hurry.
No.
Oh, geez, you ain't got
God,
the
no.
road made yet.
It's so not in a hurry. Ain't nothing in this game in a hurry. You got to have some patience. I think that's one of the things I love about it, because it definitely weeds out, like, as far as, like, multiplayer wise, it weeds out the impatient ones. For sure.
And the one thing I'm hoping they do, and I'm thinking they will, I know some people are probably going to hate me for this, but I hope they don't open it up to modders. I hope they stay as the modders themselves, building the equipment.
I could
Well,
see
you
that,
know,
because
I-
people get really lazy and ridiculous with it.
Right. That's what I think.
It becomes
I
into a
think-
farming sim thing.
Yeah, I think North Modding will probably be the only ones doing their mods, or because they're particular on I think how things are. So that's why one of my things I hope they don't ever open it up to modders, now, because I can just see it then going from what it is now to basic farm sim.
Yeah.
Totally. Not that I don't mind some of them on farm. Some mods are good, but then there are some really ridiculous mods.
Yeah. I mean, if they do open it up to modding, they should have it, like, host controlled at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for sometime, hopefully Splits 2 will do another, sometimes he'll do a live stream with Chris from the devs, basically the owner of
I was
this.
about to say, he hasn't asked
And-
me.
And that's,
Right.
I'm thinking of, telling him they're wrong, get on there and talk to him and ask him about that question, like, are they gonna open it up or not open it up? Okay. I just went to grass, put the pump down, it wasn't still red, but I think I have to hook power and stuff. up
You
to
do
it.
have to power it. I do know that.
Yeah, I think, so that's why I'm just checking now again. Because if it does, then you don't have to worry about the grass. I'm gonna place it, and then I will put, give me some power. Power. We'll go with this one. Put that there, and then, we'll take, what do we want? We'll just grab a solar panel. I think that should be, oops, make sure, yeah, solar panel will be strong enough to run it.
Oh, I'm sure.
At least fake run it anyways. For what I'm
Yeah.
doing. Power cable. Oops. Solar panel down. Oh, get on there. Power. Yes. Turn. The solar panels humming. Yes.
It-
So you can put it on dirt. As soon as you
Okay.
power it up, you don't need to worry about putting grass down. You'll be
Okay.
fine. Yeah. That
Just
was
like
one
the
of
solar
changes
panels
they did
don't
make.
actually need the sun.
No, they work in the dark too. They got a big battery inside, so they get charged.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Yeah.
It's a battery bank. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's one of the changes they made with the water pump at one time. Because before, yeah, it had to be on grass or it wouldn't work, but now they've changed that. So because basically you dig a well, well's in dirt. Grass doesn't go down that far. So when you think about it, technically, yeah, you're basically dug a well for it and it's pumping into the well. So yes, it will work on the dirt. You don't have to put grass down. I don't need that now. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need. So yeah, so you're good to go. What was I? Oh, I was loading my truck.
Don't worry, Spider-Man's here.
Spider-Man. Okay.
Yeah, just leaving a grass in front of you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I thought maybe it was Scooby Doo.
I but nobody could ever find them.
Where's Waldo when you need him?
Well, you know that whole Scooby Doo, where are you? Kind of thing.
He just needs a Scooby snack.
Yeah.
So in order to connect to the warehouse, I have to put it on grid. So if it's not on grid, the pipes won't line up.
That's totally fine.
But I figured I'd see if I can do like maybe a concrete structure underneath it to hold it up.
You could, or I could build up the grid. If you give me like a concrete pad, I'll have a grade to go off of, or an elevation to go off of. But it'll have to, that access road will have to match it. Well, it doesn't technically have to match it, I guess.
There you go. It is officially placed where I think it needs to work. Let's hope
Okay.
it works. We'll try it. I'm gonna hook it up to pipes right now to see if I can.
Yeah, I'm just going to see if I can
There you
get the grade off of it. Take a look here. That looks pretty spot on. Just a
I'll
second.
break your dozer there.
Yeah, don't break it. All right, grade set. And then I'll try to grade everything else to that. Ooh, buddy. Okay.
I know I'm so needy. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It's just, it has been a rough couple of days.
The water's broken.
It's not broken.
I'm walking on water.
It's permafrost.
Yeah.
We're in Alaska, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can walk on water because it's blocked, so you don't sink.
Yeah.
Helper, check, see, make sure you got, when you hook power to that you're not too high in the air.
Yeah,
So
I'll
you
be
get the
doing that
pump.
next.
If you get the pump too high in the air, it won't work. That's the one thing to probably check before Chris gets all the grade done. You might have to lower it or something.
Or I'll have to pull it in more and just have
Yeah.
the end of it in, because I can rotate that.
'Cause I know I
Yeah.
did that once and I had it too high in the air on something and I had to make sure I got down lower to the ground with it just before you get too much work done and then you gotta
Yeah, I'm
redo
hooking
all.
it up right now. I was just waiting for him to get out of the way because he's so slow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Shots fired. Damn. What's up, Thomas? What's going on, man?
I think there's a pay bonus is gonna disappear.
Here and see if I can work this just a little bit here. Yeah, I did not like that. Okay. Helper, you're saying Chris is slow like watching paint dry?
Yeah,
Wow.
Oh, I almost went off the cliff on my map. I'm just trying to see what Cheer was saying. It says, I hear Gunner's about. I'm not sure what he's talking about. A boot, looks like. He's got an upside down smiley face.
I'm assuming he's saying you're here and you're Canadian.
I
And have you stolen all our resources yet?
Wow.
That's what it
Canadians
looks
don't
like.
do that. That's rude. Personally, I like Canada. It's a pretty peaceful country. Well, wasn't always the case, but as long as you don't look at nothing World War II, it's fine. Oh, come on.
It does not like that grid spot. I
I mean-
even tried placing some manual dirt on it, and it still was like, nope, sorry. So give me a minute here, I'll figure it out.
Okay. Just remember, it's essential that it looks aesthetically appropriate. Other than that, yeah. Good luck.
Actually, it looks like I can place it down lower. I just don't know if the pipes will run lower.
Be cool if we could just put it right on top of water block. Just where the pipe
Right.
is. If not, it's no big deal. There's other ways to de-skin a feline. So
Okay, I got it working. I just don't know if it's the same level as the plant, so we'll have to figure that out. So you can go back to the same grade you were before, it looks like.
well, I mean, it was close enough, for the most part. So
Are you wanting the pipes to go up and over like we have the conveyor?
yeah, they're probably going to have to be honest with you, because I mean, this is going to be access road around. Like, we could actually, uh, hmm.
There's no elevator like there is on
Yeah, you just
conveyors.
you just do the pipes. Yeah. Hmm.
I gotta jump off here, guys. My wife's calling me, so I'll catch you later.
All right.
Thanks
Tell her
for
we said
stopping by.
hi.
Yep.
But yeah, the wash plant doesn't have power. Water. The frother doesn't have water, and we don't have storage for the final section.
Yeah, so that needs to be taken care of. I don't know if I'm making this better or worse. I feel like we're making it worse, to be honest with you. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting.
The road?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So pipe up, down, all around.
Inside out. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I was coming over there to.
Right.
Yep. Okay. Do that. Shut this thing off for now, because this is. I hate that third person view, and that sucks too. So let me Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking because we can't go straight vertical with it, can we? It'd all have to be angled.
Nope. And it's not a steep angle either.
Yeah. Okay, so
And we have to do it inside the plant also.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe run it from the plant and then go from there.
Yeah,
Ju-
that's what I'm working on right now.
Okay. So basically, need to figure out. Oh man, we really need to get some lighting in here.
Oh, and we need oil for the asphalt plant too.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. I'll have to read into that one and see if we can just place some coal down, or if it has to be natural coal. Apparently, it has to be natural dirt for the water pump to work.
Really. Huh. I'm thinking we could run it next to the scaffolding up here. I don't see where you're at. Okay. So you're right here. What if we ran it up to like the 7 level of scaffolding and ran it straight out the end of the building towards the pond?
Yeah, I'll make it work, whatever you want. But yeah, that sounds fine.
Do like that idea. And we definitely need to light this place up at some point. And start painting things because this everything red is pretty awful. I mean, it's great if you're a container ship, but we are not that. Hmm. I need to get a lot of railing, but I'm not too concerned with that just yet until. If you actually wanted to, oh man, I could say you could bring it up by one, but ooh, that did not clip right. That doesn't look right.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
wasn't high enough up.
Oh,
I was placing on the ground. The placement wasn't far enough away, or it was too far away.
I gotcha.
And then I have to tie it into the one down here too.
Get rid of that equipment. Where is bingo?
The splitter is not going to be fun. We'll get that figured out
I
too.
mean, you say that, but
It's just because it's going to be a 3-block area to be able to split it. Maybe 5.
well, hang on.
Because I haven't actually tried it yet.
Well, if ground or ground space is going to be an issue, you could always go vertical, and then we just create like a support uh,
Yeah.
structure thing for it.
Okay, well that doesn't work. I went in the wash plant. I forgot the wash plant was 3 blocks.
Oh. Let's say, what are you talking about? Well, I got you now. Okay, it's a little bit easier to see things in here when not everything is painted red.
Agreed. It just kind of blends together.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons I was trying to put this railing up on the catwalk up here, because at least just accidentally walk right off the edge because you didn't realize you were there.
Right.
I mean, I'd never, of course.
Well, yeah, that's a given.
Yeah. Still got to figure out how we're going to do lighting in here, too. Could do it right off that back wall over there, but how the hell are we going to get up there?
That's a tomorrow problem.
No, I feel confident I could figure this out today. I just don't know how. Take a look around here. Hmm. Let's see.
Oh, look at that. Perfect lineup. First try.
Really?
I
Dang
haven't.
it.
Just inside. I haven't tried the pump outside yet. No, I was trying to figure out how I could do the splitter, and I guessed how it might work, and it worked. Now I don't know if it'll be powered, but that's a tomorrow problem. Just like some of the conveyors, you have to, that when you're doing the splits and mergers, you have to do some funky stuff to get it to work.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about.
And if you didn't know any better, it would look like the pipes are just lined up normally over here. Because the pipe corner is just one piece.
Yeah?
I was able to get it lined back up straight. All right, where do you want it to come out of the wall? Do you want it at this height, or do you want it angled down like we have on the conveyor? It comes out lower.
Um,
And then what space?
oops. I didn't mean to fall. Okay, so that's conveyor. Whew. Okay, so
There, now you see where it is on the outside if it just pops out right now. But with the 90s being one block, I can get it pretty much anywhere.
I was gonna say what if you 90'd it and then brought it down to where it runs along the right side of the conveyor, like parallel with it? Because I think this
Right
conveyor, yeah, because I think, yeah, because I think at some point this conveyor is going to have to. I mean, you're either going to have to 90 left or 90 right.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm thinking 90 right it might be better, and then we can run it along that hillside on the backside. Now,
So ideally, you'd have a chute that lands on top of this conveyor somewhere, and then we could have that chute at a different angle than what this one is, so we could have it off grid. Because we want it on a separate power supply too.
that is true.
Now this isn't powered right now, so it might already be on a separate. Oh, I got the chute in here, but we could still do another chute somewhere. Then they would connect better.
Well, the optimal, if we're going like the optimal spacing for it, would be basically where the bagger's sitting in that direction. And that goes straight
Right.
to the quarry.
It would be a matter of where we start this. So like right here, seems to line up pretty straight with the edge of the road
I mean, yeah,
where I'm standing.
you could start it like right here. Yeah.
Are we having it this high in the air too?
No, we would bring it down to ground level. But
Okay.
that entails me trying to get that grade set.
Right.
That's the problem that I have. I'm half tempted to just use the damn bagger.
Once we get this plant up and running, that would be the easiest because then you could just run a hopper into the system and move it as you need it.
Yeah, and then I could use the bagger to create a level road for the most part.
Exactly.
Okay, let's head down here to where the bagger is. And I'm trying to see. I can. I thought about having the conveyor run between the road and the pond. But I don't. I mean, I'm going to have barriers there too. So, I mean, that would be kind of cool. But then it'd have to go vertical right here because there's an intersection. And then, I wonder if I can do something here. I can't. Okay. Let me. I'll use this as a temporary and. Actually, no, I'll grab some concrete. I got concrete on me. Just to give you an idea on what I'm thinking about. Okay, so obviously, road's going to go this way. That's probably oddly right up against the grade, too. Okay, so this will be the main road going to the quarry. Okay, and then I want another road that branches off that runs. Yep, okay. So there would be a road going this direction, going to the other side of the pond.
Oh, to wrap around the pond.
Yeah, and it's going to go around the left side of the pond, and then like where like if you're looking at the water pump from here, it'd be left of the pump about over in that corner, and then I'm going to create another road that goes up towards that mountain range way up there.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. So if you're coming down this way, you didn't even want to deal with the processing plant, you could just make a left right here and then go around the left side of the pond and go up the hill.
Right.
Is my thought process. So I would like the conveyor in theory to run between the road and the pond and then elevate it up. Oh man, but I don't know if that'd work. It'd have to go down.
We were talking about having the left side of the pond be the way where there's nothing up in the air to get to it.
Yeah, because if I need like move a bagger down that road, yeah, it'd have to go
Yeah.
under.
Now, realistically, you wouldn't just drive a bagger around, but
Yeah, but if
I
you
mean, I
needed
guess
to,
it
you don't
depends on
want like
distance.
a entire conveyor system blocking it. Yeah.
Yep. And you don't want to have to break it down to ship it. Just,
Especially if you're staying
100
within
miles.
yeah. Because we're not getting on highways or anything.
Exactly.
I mean, this is obviously not the grade, but this is the idea that I wanted to run with.
I understand. So when it comes out, you want it to be right along the water.
Yeah, and I was gonna make a really nice embankment and then put some like barricades so you don't have to worry, and maybe some rocks to kind of block it off so you don't have it looks like a quarry road, but you're not at risk for just straight up driving into it.
Yeah.
And let me see what the Okay, so this is the blade right now. It's just a little bit above grade. Ever so slightly.
Gotcha.
So
All right, we'll make it work.
okay, I need to do some work out here then. For sure. Oh, there's so much stuff to do. So much. By the way, hope you guys are doing all right tonight. I haven't heard much. I'm going to take this nice and slow, and I'm going to try my best to set this to the grade. A little bit above grade. It's actually collecting the grade pretty good. See if there's a way I could angle it to where I can see a little bit better. Now I'll give that a shot. What's the worst that can happen, right? Bring it down to grade.
Yeah.
A bit lower. What the? Ah. Well, I wish it was like Roadcraft. You'd set the grade and Blade will just go with it. Yeah, there's no sand leveling mode. Damn it.
Yeah. Okay, for the pipe, the water pipe, where do you want me to angle down to get to the pump?
That's a great question.
I'm guessing you want it on the other side of the grade area, right next to the water.
Well, here's my thought process on that. Let me
Or
shut
come
this.
up underground.
Well, from the plant, I don't want it to be underground. But we may not have a choice.
Yeah, because in order for me to get from this height down to that pump, there's going to have to be a lot of down angle, and so you'll have a spaghetti of pipes right next to the nice pond.
Okay, so what if you did it like right there, 90 right, came over to here about where I'm at, and then from here do a 90 left, and then go down on the elevation, and then we could do like a little concrete pathway over it. If you know what I mean.
Yep, I'm grabbing some. I'm laying some pipe.
No. Straight. Like, don't bring it down at all till you get over here.
Whoops, took off the wrong one.
That way there's plenty of room for...
Uh-oh, we're down to 62,000.
I know. Money's... Since that bagger's not been operational, money's been a little bit tough.
How far? More?
I tell you what, what's the tallest thing we got? Is it the dump truck or is it this front loader?
The bagger.
Well, I'm not counting the bagger. That's exceptional.
Well, we don't have the biggest dump truck, so it'll be the dump truck.
But the dump truck that we currently have, is that taller than the loader?
You'll find out shortly.
Or you called it in? Oh, there it goes. Yeah,
It's
I would say
definitely
so.
taller.
I would say so. Okay. Ah, crap. I forgot I had
Your
setting.
thrust is on.
Yeah. Damn it. I gotta switch out transmissions again. I'm gonna... One of these days, I'm gonna get this, settled. I assumed that this concrete pad was gonna go down.
It's definitely too low.
Well, this can go down too, because I mean this is still way higher than what the elevation is going to be, and this is where the pad would, where the road would go. I'm thinking, huh? You know what? I think that might be all right.
We can always move it later if we need to.
I was thinking I could put supports on each side and do like a angle one up and then angle it back down. I mean, Yeah, it doesn't need to be a necessity thing, but I think we're good for now.
Gotcha. And I'm pretty sure I used to be able to stand on the cabs of the vehicles, and now I can't. So now it looks like I'm driving the roller, even though I'm not in the roller.
That's weird because I'm standing on top of the dump truck.
The loader is the same way. You could stand inside the cab. It's
Odd.
not
Well,
an object anymore.
very odd, but okay.
Right? I'll just sit here and moon you.
That's not.
Oh, the dozer is solid.
Oh, I figured that.
So it's just random.
Actually, that needs to be there. That needs to be there. That goes there. There, 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 and there. Okay, perfect.
You know you can't get up these stairs, right?
Which ones?
You hit your head to your right. My name tag's right in front of you.
Oh, shit.
And there's no safety rail, so you can fall off.
Okay. That'll be something. I'll just angle the stairs at
Future
90
you.
degrees. Yeah, I'll take care of that in a little bit. That's no biggie.
So now start going down. Or do I turn towards the lake first and then start going down?
I would say turn first. This is going to be the edge of the road right here, where I'm at.
Gotcha. So a couple more blocks and then turn.
Oh, come on. Okay, that's getting annoying. Let's just do this. The hard part is seeing the actual grade. But you know what? I think I can take care of that. I got my ways. Because we already know that the grade is right where the dozer's at. Oh, so I already have grade set on here. Okay, cool. I'm like right in your way. Oh, this is very rough. Oh, gonna have to get the roller out here. There ain't no too many ways around that.
Fingers crossed that we're at the right distance.
I mean, if not, we just move it just a tinge.
Right.
Actually, before I do that, let me get this roller out here because this is just going to be a mess. The more I mess with this, it's going to make things worse. Tedious roller thing. Yeah, that may be an option, Steve, at some point. But half the reason why we started to do this was because that other plant it's just not enough. And it's not processing everything the way it needs to process. There are some processes getting skipped.
We're selling off resources that we should be keeping.
Yep, and we can make better profits by processing it, but we're end up just selling it. And before we could even revamp that plant, we need to have something stable. And henceforth, the new plant. That sounds like operator error. No, it's engineering error. That's what it is. It's an engineering fail, but it happens. So it's all good. I wish the damn roller in Roadcraft was this effective.
Right.
Man, this thing is rough.
Okay, the water is connected, so we'll see how it goes.
So in theory, everything should be up and running.
No. Some of the pipes I'll have to redo because they're facing the wrong direction. And I hope I didn't just blow everything up. I didn't check the power before I hooked it up, the last piece.
Well, that's
I
kind of
don't
like
hear exploding.
the way you were supposed, that's your,
I forgot.
that's like literally in your job description. It's electrical.
Well, let's see if it's even hooked up yet. Yep, it is. We're at 5124 of 5400.
Nice.
So what's that? 276 more kilowatts we could use on this line.
Okay. Alright, so now
Now to see if it's actually hooked up inside and running.
Now, I was going to say, if we need to feed the system, that whole back end of the plant needs to be excavated out. Could get the
We
bagger
still
up
need
there.
storage.
That is true.
And we got to make sure that they're all hooked up to all the other ones, which are underground.
That one's working, and that one's working. So, let's see. And I see a green light on the third one. So, and how much power do these take? Oh, they're only 10 kilowatts. And I just said we have 274, 76. Oh, no,
Sure.
this one's on a different grid. Interesting. Okay, let's see.
Oh, by the way, the solar panels on the roof, I did not touch those, but they're maybe missing roof pieces because I wasn't able to verify. I can't remember if I put
underneath
the.
them?
Yeah, I can't remember if you had already placed those before I placed the ceiling up there or after.
Oh, that's fine. We'll figure that out because we can look inside.
Okay.
So we're at 5124, which means we have 276 kilowatts, and each storage is 10. And the elbows are, I think, 42. And we'll need a few of them. Let's see, what is an elbow?
Hey, Union
It's
Engineers.
34.
I was going to say, too, don't forget that we've got that container over at the other place probably full of stuff as well. In case you need it. Steve said maybe Boss Man should have hired union engineers. They wouldn't have been here. They would have never got here. They'd still be on break.
We can have 5 storage containers if we have one turn. So if we can cut out that turn, then we can have more. So let's see. I don't remember where it comes out. Oh, it comes out over here.
I mean, we could always start with 5 and then go from there.
Right. They're 25.5 each.
As far as price, or
Yeah, 25,500 each.
and we're at 3K right now, which is not good. I'm just creating the embankment for the pond over here. I'm not doing anything crazy right now.
Okay.
Just trying to get a
That
visual.
color looks good on that roller. Makes it look like it's actually used.
Yeah, that's that was not intentional. It has gotten severe use out of it lately. Lots and lots and lots of use. I know at some point here I'm gonna have to get more coffee. That's inevitable.
We do have a bunch of gravel we could sell. I don't really want to though.
Well,
We also have all the wash plants that will have a bunch of crap in them. I forgot about that, the small plants.
oh yeah, back at the other place. Jeez.
Yep.
Hey, if you want to take the truck over there, keys are
I'm
in
already
it.
there.
Oh wow, version. Tisk tisk.
I called my helicopter buddy while he was in town.
Oh, okay. In town? What town?
Our town.
You saw a town?
Somewheresville.
Yeffy. Get told.
So before we started making that new warehouse, I set up all the rubies and diamonds that we had to process.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll let you know how many I have once I finish collecting all of them.
I'm assuming it's going to be a lot.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Nice.
I ran out of storage space.
Damn.
It's not a full inventory. I've got a bunch of conveyors and stuff in here too.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna get caught up on that? I mean, alright, I guess. It's, mm.
$75,417 rubies.
Okay. That should give us a little bit of change. Oh, well,
45,747 diamonds.
you know, I feel like if we had 47k worth of diamonds, like I feel like we would be billionaires.
So 900 or 9,999 rubies is 385,000.
So that's basically one stack.
Yeah, one stack. And 9,000, one stack of diamonds is 420,000.
Okay, so how many stacks of rubies do we have?
Seven and a half.
Oh, I think we're good.
And we have 4.5 stacks of diamonds that are 420 each.
Definitely have a couple mil to play with. I could probably paint the plant now. Damn.
They're
Right.
all sold.
4.8 mil. And we had like 30K in there, but that's kind of chump change compared to what we're looking at now.
Right.
Let's see if I get that bagger over here and clear out the backside of this place, but I don't know.
Love the ground glitches.
Do what?
I love the ground glitches. It was just open ground. But I smack it with a shovel and then it goes back to normal.
That is so weird because I have not experienced that yet. Well, I guess
You
because
are
I'm
the host.
hosting, yeah. I'm actually ready to paint this building, but
I want to get the power moved up top too.
yeah.
I'm gonna get the storage placed.
Well, I
Then
mean,
I'll get the power moved.
now that we got the money, I mean, paint's not that expensive.
Yeah, they're like 40 each or something.
Oops. Somebody left the lights on. There we go. Alrighty.
Yeah, somebody.
Well, I don't like to place blame.
Hello, somebody.
I'm not big on placing blame on people, and we need to get some windows in here too, of course. So let me oh, it's steel. Okay. I doubt we're gonna need the full 200 windows, but
We're now at 5198 for that line's power.
sounds like we're getting kind of close.
Mhm. We'll have to do a couple runs to double check too, because I don't know if there's chutes that are in the wrong places that might mess it up too. Before we go into full production. So I'm gonna do that real quick.
Okay, gonna have to fix that at some point.
going good now that Chris is streaming.
Exactly.
How's yours going, Kenneth?
I'm actually surprised that we're just now hearing from Kenneth. I feel like this would be easier done up top.
Of course, now I'm struggling to find iron without going all the way back. But it would have been less time if I had gone all the way back.
Talking about mining iron?
Yeah, so that I can run some tests through the system.
Oh, I gotcha.
I got coal. We got plenty of coal veins around us.
Very nice. I'm not gonna worry about what is there just yet. Definitely gonna need some wall pieces. Not many though. Figure out how to fix that one bit right there. And these doors are backwards. Matt. Dang it. Was that the only one that I had an issue with? Yeah, I think the rest of them are good. Is this door backwards too? Do believe it is. Yep. But let's see. Let's go back. There we go. Much better. All right. Fix this one too. Perfect. Okay. So now for the color. And I was thinking about maybe like a forest green might be a little bit better. Things are going okay, Kenneth. It's things have been a struggle lately, but we're like off stream wise, but we're good now. We should be fine. Kind of sort of got things back into order. Could do a dark green or a green forest, but I think anything lighter than that is not going to look good. I like the idea of green and gray. So we'll do the gray, of course. Let me grab 10 of each, and we'll just do a test. Yeah, it's man, I can't even tell you. Trying to get things set up correctly, and I really want to do the flight sim stuff. Oh, I actually had an idea. Okay. We all know how sometimes I can be just a little bit extreme, right? Just a tinge. Uh, I have
Yeah.
I have just a little bit of an idea as far as flight sim goes. Nobody has done this, and I did check, so we would be able to do this, or technically I would be able to do this because I don't think anybody else has the patience or tenacity or stupidity, one or the other. It's one of those words to get this done. All right, I'm going to paint a section of this roof just so we have an idea of what it looks like. What if? Because I mean, it's going to all be like live stream flight sim. What if I picked? Okay, nothing crazy, like something that's better than a little Cessna. Maybe like a Caravan or a Baron or something like that. Well, it'd have to be a twin engine for sure. And I did a flight around the world in like real time. Like, of course, I'm not going to fly it all at once, but like every day, get a little bit further along. Like start off in Alaska and just work our way towards like.
Interesting.
I mean, just do like an 8-hour flight per day, and then every day pick up where we left off the day before until we traverse the entire globe.
Right.
Okay, so that's the dark green. And this is the forest green. Uh, hmm. You want to come over here and tell me what you think? I don't know which. I'm kind of leaning a little bit more towards the dark green, but I don't know. If you come stand exactly where I'm at, you'll be able to see it very well.
I didn't know where you were.
So the lighter green or the darker green? Or maybe even a different color.
I would say the darker green. I mean the lighter green, not the darker.
You would go with the lighter?
Yeah. So for some reason, the darker one looks really busy, like there's extra lines than the lighter one.
It does. It definitely does. Like more shadows. It doesn't have to be green either. That's just an idea that I was going off of. I'm pretty sure that blue is out, but I mean, I'll grab some just to check it. Yellow is not an option. We already have red. And white's not happening either.
I just do a pink.
That's not happening either.
You didn't say it was out.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, it's out. Like, yeah,
Pink is on holiday.
Yes, it's permanent holiday. Okay, so we know that the dark green is out.
All right, I'm gonna do a test run.
Okay.
I got 10 iron, lithium, coal, and blasted rock.
I'm probably just going to say no to this one automatically. I think I'm
Well,
going
it did this split.
It did?
Yep, it's box form, and I'm just waiting to see if the boxes jam up. The boxes are.
Jank said black and yellow Bumblebee
jammed up.
warehouse.
Dang it.
I'm kind of feeling the light green. I mean, that turquoise is not happening. That's just, no. I'm thinking, yeah, well, why don't we just go with the gray and the light green? Or the forest green, is what they call it. Yeah, I think we should do that. And I'm curious if I can actually paint a window itself. Nope. Windows are windows. Yep. Okay. There's some air in here. Jeez. Okay. Not going out that way. Yeah, I want to get that bagger out here and kind of clear out this whole section. And some damn trees, man. Ah. Get out of here. All right, let me go. Looks like a mess right now. Yeah, I know this looks horrible, but see now, Jane, you're gonna get that damn song stuck in my head. So, let me let me go use the bathroom. Look at the coffee situation. I'll come back and fix this monstrosity. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Welcome back, Kenneth. You're back just in time for my union break.
Okay, I'm back. Let me finish eating this real quick, and I'll start painting.
The chutes don't work.
Well,
For the finished material. So I'm gonna have to find where to split the material so that I can get get the power separated.
I thought you already knew that.
Yeah. I didn't think about it at the end, so that's why I realized later on.
I got you. Ah, damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Right back where we started. Ah. Somebody should really put up some, like, safety rails there.
And lights.
Yeah, we desperately need a lighting situation in here, but we get it straight.
Everything worked up to the chutes at the very end where it mixes the final material.
Yeah, you'd have to do mergers.
Yeah, and those are some big blocks.
They are.
I'm just glad everything else worked.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty impressed.
The one thing I'm surprised about is we got tailings, but no ore. So I'm guessing that's that whole you sometimes get stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we just haven't. Yeah.
And we got asphalt without oil.
How did that happen?
I don't know. The 10 crushed rock that I had turned into 5 asphalt.
Uh, oh, okay. I mean, I'm not going to argue it. So,
I didn't want to set up oil anyway.
I mean, that does make things a little bit easier. Alrighty. So that should do that for that. Whoa. Man, you really got to time this thing perfect to get to do this efficiently. Okay. So this guy's put him right there. At the very least, that will not be an issue in the future. There. Yeah, we all kind of went on break for a second. I mean, like 2 hours in, man. Well, you gotta stop at some point, at the very least, to rehydrate, or recaffeinate in my case. But nobody went on strike because we don't do that around here. Apparently, it's like a fire on the fence.
Yeah, the boss forces us not to go on strike. Blame him.
Well, now that's no, that's called slander. Okay, it's so not true. I would never force you guys not to go on strike again. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, again.
Not once have I ever done that again. So, well, at least this is better than watching paint dry because it's already dry the second you lay it down. It's just watching paint. so, so technically, it's not even really doing anything. Uh, Thomas, I know you're not talking shit. There's no. It's very out of character.
I feel kind of nervous messing with these lines because of how close we are to max power.
Yeah. I mean,
But I have to have it on in order to or to see the lights go.
well, you could also install redundancies and all that too. I think
I
there's
can't because it'll be on the same line.
oh yeah, it has to be on the same line with the mergers. Yeah. Hmm.
Yep, after the the smelters, it has to all be on the same line. But what I can do is I can cut off before the smelters if I need to. I already got one merger in place, so now I just gotta work on the next one. And I actually have quite a bit of space to work with it, so that's a bonus. It actually isn't as difficult as I thought. I already know how to do it, so awesome. And I don't think I'll be overpowered either.
I definitely hope not.
I think I'm still gonna split it just so we don't run that risk in the future, but
I
who
agree.
knows?
I mean, I'm totally happy with extras just to be on the safe side. So.
Right.
I don't think this is going to take as long as I originally thought it would. I mean, it's not going to be quick,
That's
but
good.
yeah.
That's what she said.
Can't say that. That's Curtis reserved for whenever, if and whenever he comes back, if he makes it. It's not looking terrible.
Apparently I was wrong about the merge, so we gotta try again.
What do you mean you were wrong about the merge?
Oh, I had the inputs and outputs the wrong direction when I was trying to get it up.
Glad I've never done that.
Yeah, me too. Whatever would we do?
That is actually good. I'm usually not one to boast about myself, but that's actually a pretty good looking pond out there so far. I like the way that turned out.
Yeah, I thought you did a good job.
No, I definitely want to put like little Gotta be a way to like add little creeks in there. That's for another time though.
Right. Can't do it all at once. You gotta leave them wanting.
I know. Maybe that's why all my relationships keep failing.
We're at 50-23, so still doing good.
Okay, good. Still up there.
Only one merge left.
Uh, I guess at least there's something to look at in BFE. Exactly. I would like to have an actual water tower. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe that's something for later on. Who knows? I mean, we could create our own water tower, but it would not look good. It'd probably be pretty messed up looking. Kenneth said it helps that no one completely loses their sanity looking at trees and mountains. And dirt. Don't forget dirt. Dirt's the thing. Trees, mountain, dirt. Everywhere.
I am one space off from being able to connect these properly. And no way to
Fix it.
get that to work. Yeah.
Oh. You just have to, like, completely tear down the entire assembly line to where you can get to a point where you can make that one edit.
Right.
Or you just attach a little one piece on everything.
I already did. I got a couple gaps I can take out, but if I can't. It'll move with the roof line.
The roof?
Yeah, because I'd have to move one of the smelters.
Oh, yeah. That would not be good.
I mean, it would just be moving the smokestacks back one space, so you would just
Oh,
have to
that
shift
wouldn't
where
be-
the holes are.
Yeah, that would be terrible.
But I'm looking to see if I can do it without doing that first.
Yeah, if that's the only viable option, let me know right before you do it, and I'll cut out that
Yeah,
floor.
for sure. Isn't it a ceiling?
Not right where the stacks are. That's
Oh, you're using
Yeah.
floor tiles there.
yeah.
Gotcha.
I think I should be. I'm not sure, but yeah, I should.
Yes, maybe no. Oh, I know how to fix it. We're good. I don't have to move anything.
Oh,
I mean,
fine.
I have to move things, but not the smelter.
I guess. I wish you could just hold down the button. That'd be awesome. You can just
Right.
walk and paint at the same time instead of I have to manually click as soon as the mouse hits that block, and then I gotta hold it until it does paint, which is right at the point where it hits the next block.
First world problems.
Oh yeah, I mean the timing on this has got to be absolutely perfect. And I missed one. Yep. It's off just by a little bit. And another one. Let me try something here. I'll say, okay, so sideways walking speed is the exact same as forward. Oh man. I think next time I should probably at the very least have a red roof. I know that's got nothing to do with me having to paint each single tile gray. Over
Right.
and over.
$51.35.
You love cutting it close, don't you? I mean, that's
I
not.
love not having to put in new shoots. I'm still going to split it, but I just was seeing if I could do it. Because if I split it, that'll allow us more power to get more storage for the final end, so you can run longer before having to sell off.
Yeah, but there's no way to split that storage away from the everything else, right?
Right, that's why I have to split it before the smelter.
And then after smelter, everything's stuck on the same. There's got to be a way around that. There was a thing that I saw that was like a hopper for the conveyor belt. I'm not sure if that would work or not.
There was the smaller hopper, but that was just like bucket dumping hopper, like excavator
Oh,
hopper. Small vehicles.
yeah, hopper. Collects and sends items to linked conveyor. So it just says items. It says any material. But
It's the chute that's the problem, not the hopper.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If there is a way to, and
That
if you,
catches item, not spits them out.
yeah, and if you take the chute off, it's still going to accumulate at the end of the belt.
Yeah, we tried that one too. But I got the mergers all in place, so that's good. So the other way to do this would be to have each machine run separate. And then each machine would have a separate storage, and then you could have the power separated. But you'd have to have multiple smelters and everything too, rather than one continuous line like we have.
I would say maybe as a side project one day.
And that would have to be a rebuild because we can't fit more smelters in as we have it.
I mean, I could always do
But
like a section to the east, past the where that hopper's going to be, which
a
we
rebuild.
haven't put that thing down yet either. I mean, well, there's no point right
But that'll
now.
be a separate too, so that'll work fine. That'll be a separate power system, so we won't have to worry about it too much here.
I just went through 1,000 gray paint. Oh wow! But hey, it's done. At least that is. So do another. Whew. We're getting there, folks. Just bear with us. There is a fun part to this at some point.
I mean, it depends on what you like to watch.
That's not. Oh, you're talking about. Okay, never mind. It's all good. Man, for some reason, you guys get me on the edge with some of the stuff. It's like I'm waiting for something bad to be said.
There we go. I've got it split, and so one of them, the unit load is 2,000 kilowatts, and the other one is 3582. It'll be a little more than that because I gotta add a couple more pieces.
Well, I mean, that's not bad. Oh, man. This is so much. Guess I'm going to make a water tower and put the Animaniacs on it. See, you're giving away your age now. Oh, man.
I've got a chute feeding into a chute, feeding into an elevator.
As long as it works, that's all that really matters.
Well, I haven't fully hooked it up yet, so I don't know. But it should work. Because I made it, you know? Because I don't do anything wrong.
Exactly. I think that's it as far as the whole roof assembly goes. Oh, no. I forgot this entire section over here.
Hey, you forgot that piece.
Oh, yeah, I got to do right above the smelters, too. Depending. If it's flooring, then that's going to be black. But if it's a ceiling piece, it needs to be gray. So we will see.
Here I go buying more of those 2mm conveyor pieces.
Hey, as long as we have the money for it.
I just think, you know, it's like the small piece and like, oh, let's get more and more and more.
Yeah, like microtransaction. Both the instead of the you know what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just keep paying and paying and paying. Now I gotta buy solar panels and get power run down.
Oh, you just remind me. Okay, so when you do the solar panels up here, if you want to make sure they're spaced at least one empty space apart, and then
Yeah.
I can create like a little roof inlet piece for the electrical lines to go inside of the building, so they don't like clip through or anything like that.
Sounds good.
Yeah, once you have them placed, let me know and I'll show you what I'm.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Or if you just wherever the lines go through the ceiling, if you just want to pop out that floor and leave it open, I can go from there.
It would help if I could reach it.
Yeah, yeah, you can climb the scaffolding. You can get up here.
I did the pipe. I climbed the pipe.
Hmm. See, there's definitely a joke there somewhere. Just not caffeinated enough for it. Okay, now I think the whole entire roof section is done. Do believe. Alrighty. It's time to get all this fixed. Can't quite reach it.
All right, I punched out the 2 holes for the lines. Now I just got to get up there and get the central line in.
Damn it, I can't reach that. I'll be doing laps around this place with the dump truck. I can see it now.
Do you want all the solar panels facing the same directions, or all the electrical outputs facing towards the pit, downward opening?
I definitely want all the solar panels facing the same direction. For sure.
Perfect.
I think I may do all the doors, paint all the doors gray. Although I do see red doors that I want to paint black. Most of you won't know what the hell I'm talking about.
I just think about red doors from The Shining, the elevator.
Oh, yeah. Wow, that was way back in the day.
Yeah, but so there's a few other newer movies that have used The Shining example as part of the movie itself. Ready Player One was one of them.
Wasn't that Ryan Reynolds? Oh no, that's
It's that virtual world one.
yeah, Ryan Reynolds did one. I think his was like Gamer or something like that.
Free Guy?
Free Guy, yeah, where he was an NPC. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I've watched that a few times.
You get some sunlight over on that side of the building. I can't see a damn thing over there. Okay. Okay, so this area right here, guys, we're going to put in like a below ground hopper so you can run equipment in here, dump it, and then go right out the other side. At least that's the plan anyway. Shut that down.
We are going to do it.
Hopefully.
Definitely.
Allegedly.
Soon.
Eventually. At some point. It will happen. Most likely. Okay, didn't know I could do that, but that's cool. That's not shady at all. Did you make sure all the storage units were on the right elevation?
Yep.
Okay.
They're on the same elevation as the conveyor. All right, I got the power split, and I got the first set of solar panels up there with the hole in the roof. If you wanted to go check it out and see how I ran the lines through.
Yep. Give me just
Obviously,
a
when you have a minute.
second. Yeah. Kind of, sort of, almost done here.
Yeah, I see you. I'm right next to you. So now we're down to 2071 grid load for the storage unit. So, and they're only 10 each, so we can definitely use a lot now. The limiting factor would be how many elbows we have to use, because each one of those are like 34. So each turn is 68.
If you say so. I really feel like
I did.
there you go again. Oh, I see what you got going. Yeah.
I don't know what to do with this line from here, because I don't really want it to. I guess I could run it up that and put it on the elevator and then have it cross over from the elevator.
I'll tell you in a second here.
Because it just runs at an angle right now and looks weird. It's a little higher now. Oh, now it runs through the conveyor.
Is it supposed to do that?
It's because the power source is right under the conveyor.
I gotcha.
Okay, there. I wired it around.
What the? Shouldn't really need windows anytime soon. Go.
What about walls?
Don't you dare. Don't you start.
Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, I'll have to make another hole in the roof. I forgot about the power down at the end here.
So, oops. You did it again?
No.
No?
No, because I don't care if it runs the wall. Only you care about that.
Well, yeah. Immersion. Realism, man.
You could say that it's running through conduit.
I mean, I could say I'm a
Big
millionaire.
patch
That doesn't
on
make
the
it
wall.
true.
And yet we have 3.8 million.
I didn't say that I wasn't one. I said I could, just because if I said it does
Yeah.
not mean, yeah. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare painting some of these high spaces. Okay. Man, it's so dark on this side. I can't hardly see a damn thing. But that's all good. That'll probably get pulled up at some point. Ah, of course that door is backwards. Ridiculous.
Sure, shut the door on me as I'm trying to come out of it.
I'm painting, man. Like, how was I supposed to
You gotta
know?
keep it open to exhaust the fumes.
Yeah, but I can't paint it when it's open. You gotta close it to paint it. Haven't you ever painted a giant industrial garage door before? I mean, come on.
No.
Oh. So much painting. Good one. It's moving slowly. The sunlight. Yeah. That sunlight's. Oh, man.
Complain
Oh.
about the dark, complain about the light.
Well, the sunlight's what's. The ambient occlusion's making it so dark against the sunlight. I can't see a damn thing. It's like staring into the
Okay.
sun and trying to paint a wall with the sun directly behind, like right above the wall. It's like all you can see is the sun. This is crazy. I see why we have the ability to super jump now. Oh, speaking of which,
Upgrade it.
oh, so since we can only go up to, we can't go past 70? That's as far as we can go, which means we can't really spec in everything. That's interesting.
Right.
Well, we can jump to 2 times higher now. That really didn't help much.
Yeah, I don't really notice a difference.
Just a little bit difference. Not enough. I can tell you that. Definitely feel ridiculous.
jump down, forgetting to turn the solar panels on.
That's fine. There's an actual stairway that goes up there.
I still haven't found it.
Uh,
I just go up front and jump on the solar panels.
I mean, you
But
can access it
it won't
from
be there long.
the front stair. Oh, except for you bump your head on that one.
Mhm.
Yeah, somebody should really get that fixed.
Mhm. I'm getting all the small ones hooked up to make sure they're running good before I turn off the big one. Then I'm not fighting power sources. All right, now it's just the main portion that I gotta move the solar panels for.
This is so ridiculous. But hey, if it works, it works.
And now I can't get up because I can't jump up the stairs. Oh, I got it figured out. We're good.
Probably help if we had actual lighting in there too.
Gotta have power for that too.
I mean, I guess. Well, there we go. Ooh, buddy. So the question is, should this all be concrete? I feel like it should.
Now I need to figure out where the main power source is. I forgot where the line comes through at.
Through the front, doesn't it? By the conveyor belt?
Yeah, but I disconnected it already.
Error.
I pulled all the. It's not going to take much effort. I just look at the systems and see which one's drawing which power. Find the input that's running at 0.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's at the beginning. This is the one I had buried. It's outside. That's the one that's outside.
I thought
We're
I
good
told
now.
you that.
I know. I forgot where it was outside, and so I wasn't even looking there. I keep running up those outside stairs thinking I can get on the roof.
You can, once you get up there, you just gotta run that
I can't
catwalk
get
all
onto
the way.
stairs.
Yeah, you just got to run the catwalk all the way to the other side of the building. Once you get up there, of course. I don't know how in the hell I'm going to do some of these. Missed a spot.
Throw blocks on the ground and jump up.
I'm not Minecraft
Scaffolding.
nerd holding. I'm probably just going to get one of the trucks. If I can jump up on top
I used
of.
the ceiling tiles and just stuck them to the building.
Pretty sure you can't do that. I mean, it's looking better.
Yes.
All right, so as far as lighting goes, you said they got to be no more than 10. I wonder if I put them at the scaffolding, the structural part of the scaffolding. Jesus, that S went really strong. Okay, let's see. Don't the lights have their own connector as well?
Yeah, they have one that you can only connect. I think. Here, I've got a light. Let me
Yeah, you
see.
can like daisy them. I do know that.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could connect more than one line to it.
Yeah, I know you could daisy them back and forth. That's not. Let's see.
It can take 4 lines. You can daisy 3 to one location, but if you're just doing 1, 1, 1, then you're good. So each individual. Oh no, they can only take 3 lines each. Each light you can have 3 lines, so 1 input and 2 outputs.
But you can line them up like in a row, right? Because I got 3 in a row right here.
Yes. As long as you're not connecting more than 3 to one of the lights. But if you're doing light to light to light to power source, then you're good.
Okay, because that's what I'm doing.
Series works.
Okay, yep, series. That's what I'm. Power. I almost want to let you connect this up because you know what you're doing, or you know where all
of
the
them
powers.
are under power.
No, the lights inside the building.
Right. All power sources have more power than they need, and all of them are running less on the line than the maximum. So it doesn't matter what power source you connect it to.
Oh, I can see. I don't know if that's a bit excessive or not. Dang it. Maybe I can do it like this. Oh, it won't let me connect to that. That's interesting. I did want to do these on the edge of the. I don't want to do them on the scaffolding. I want to do them on the edge of the building, so they're shining in from the edge of the building. So basically, right there where that one is. That's so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3. Okay, so those are all hooked up, and then I want to. Oh, it does not like that, so that's more than 10 away. Oh, that's not good. This is such a nightmare. Okay. Come on, get on the conveyor. Thank you. Oh, no, that does work. Okay. Oh, wow. That pretty much lights up the whole. Oh, yeah, I like that much better. Okay, so if what are you doing right now?
Hooking up the last power supplies.
Okay, so when you do end up coming into the building,
I'm watching the stream.
okay, I like the lights that are on the walls, and it actually it projects the whole entire place. So we could basically just line them up on one side. We can get rid of the ones that are on the scaffolding. But for right now, the lights on the walls are connected by this guy on the scaffolding, which is right by you. That's where it's all tied in. So I don't know where you would want to.
Well, there's some power sources on the scaffolding. Oh, you don't want them on scaffolding. You want them on the walls. I can take care of that. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, and we may not need, like, my original thought was to put these lights on the walls on both sides, running all the way down the building. But looking at this, I mean, just one side lights up the entire other side of the building.
Yeah, because it's so high up.
Yeah, we don't really need to have
That
them
was
on both
always-
sides.
Yeah, that was always the problem before, is that you couldn't have them high enough in the other building.
I guess technically I could build scaffolding over towards there too, to some degree.
Oops, I did it again. Jumped down and didn't turn on the solar panels.
Shame. Shame, shame. The utter shame.
What did the cow do to you? Shaming its udder like that.
I was going to say something and I realized that wouldn't sound right, so I'm not going to say that. But yeah,
Is it utterly ridiculous?
yeah, I'll just.
Okay. Everything's online now.
Allegedly.
And I'm on a union break.
Again? Good God.
Yeah,
I-
every 15 minutes I get a 15-minute break.
That sounds like a union thing. That's,
What would be better is every 14 minutes you get a 15-minute break.
that's just ridiculous.
Talk to Curtis. He's the one who set it up. He
Uh,
negotiated the contract.
he's not even on the job site. He hasn't even come out here. How's he going to dictate that? Well, that does sound like some kind of HR shit. Okay. Never mind.
Union leader.
Yeah. Never actually been to the work site, but
That's because we're a small site that he voluntarily took on as the union leader to help us out.
yeah, but you got to come out here. You can't just. This is ridiculous.
I did a virtual viewing with him.
Oh no, we ain't doing no Teams or Zoom.
FaceTime.
That doesn't make it better. That's no. That's not... Actually, you know what? I could run this over there. Yeah. We definitely have flooring.
I had to laugh today. One of our corporate people, like pretty high up, needed to ship some knickknacks, I call them. He bought for one of his daughters. They're like wood shelving for antique stuff like plates and things like that you hang on the wall. Well, we didn't have a box big enough because we ship stuff out. We don't really get stuff in.
Yeah.
I gave him a flat piece of cardboard that we used to use as a lid for some of our pallets, but we don't run those parts anymore, so we just have the spare cardboard laying around.
Okay.
And I had to teach him how to make a box because he could not understand, or he could not process the concept of making a box out of a flat piece of cardboard. And my first thought is all cardboard starts out flat, so it has to be possible.
Oh my goodness. I mean, that's pretty damn funny right there. How's I feel like I'm gonna let that one go. Get myself in trouble with that one. Really? Oh, I was about to say.
It made me laugh because our top safety guy, the safety coordinator, was there too. And we're talking a guy that probably makes at least, 500,000 a year.
Should have got safety coordinator in on it too, like start a whole seminar.
No, he was the one that couldn't figure it out also. He was standing there and asking
That's what I'm saying.
me to help them
You
make
could
the
host
box.
like a training seminar and like,
yeah.
okay, guys.
That's one of the questions the corp guy asked me was, are you an instructor? No, I'm just the little guy in shipping.
Be like, yeah. Do I get a pay raise? I feel like I should leave
Yeah, I wish.
to you on what color these light fixtures actually get painted.
Pink.
No. Okay, so you're not in charge of that. All right. How the hell? What?
If you don't want to do something, don't do it
What?
right.
What? I didn't know that this was a thing. Okay. All right. Well, I guess you learn something new every day. Don't need scaffolding.
Jumping on the windowsill.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw it on the stream. Thought you were gonna fall, and you're just standing there now.
Yeah. I was just like standing there confounded, like, what just happened?
Well, that was like the other day when you saw me walking in midair. I still don't know how I did that because I could never do it again.
Yeah.
I walked like 10 blocks in midair. I was trying to jump down off the roof, and so I jumped down in an empty space and I just kept walking.
Well, you know, you say that, but I didn't really see it, did I? So did it
Wasn't
really
on
happen?
stream, so there's no proof.
Yeah. Ken said Spider-Man. Just clinging to window sills from jumping.
Parkour.
Exactly. Okay. There's so much in this building that hasn't been done yet. And you won't be able to do lights from over here, so I'm wondering if I set up a scaffolding floor.
So you know how we've got this all set up, right? The factory. We don't have a
Uh-huh.
hopper hooked up to it.
Oh yeah, well I already knew that.
Yeah, I did throw down a hopper and set power to it so that I could feed those test items in. I guess I should probably do that again before I say it is complete. Now that I moved all the power.
That or set up a hopper and just feed it. But I mean, it ain't like we don't have material around here to.
The issue is if there's a problem, how much crap's going to be on the floor.
I would power it and then just turn it off. You know, if we have an issue, I mean, because it's going to go into the hopper regardless, and then have it on its own separate power. So
Yeah, but everything else is still powered from 3 sources. 4 sources.
what I'm saying is, if things start overloading, you could just kill the power to the hopper, and then it's not going to spill out anywhere. It'll stop hemorrhaging. May not fix the initial issue, but it'll stop it from getting worse. At least that's my train of thought anyway. See where. Okay, I see. So that needs to go. Yep. Let me just put in a window right there. Yeah, that don't look sketchy at all.
Kenna says, don't forget the railings.
Oh, trust me, I won't. That's going to be a whole ordeal. I'm actually, I got 396 railings on me, so I'm prepared
it?
for it. I haven't started yet.
It looks nice with everything powered up.
It does.
Yeah, you did such a great job at that. Thank you.
You did. Why'd you say thank you to yourself?
I was telling you, you did a great job
With what?
delegating.
Oh well, yeah, I'm pretty good at that. Yeah. I specialize in that. That being said, I gotta go use the bathroom, so I will be right back. And check on coffee too while I'm at it. I don't know if you wanted to. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, yep. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I was just thinking that too. I can hear the birds, and I just set up the small wash plants. I can hear the water running.
Yeah, like the 24-hour nature sounds. Like thunderstorms and cows or city life even. My fingers are crossed that everything works. Well, almost all of it worked. I might have messed one up. Yeah, one of the merge blocks, I didn't realize that I had it the wrong direction, so now I get to try and figure out how to rework that one to get it the right direction again.
Yeah, I'm back. Wait, you're not done yet? What the?
No, one of the merge blocks I had the wrong direction, so it feeds back into one of the machines, into the backside of the machine instead of moving on the track.
Uh, no, he doesn't, Steve. The only one you're allowed to watch is me. That's it. That's all there. Yep. No other streamers exist.
But no, I don't stream.
See. Actually thinking.
I am happy being the secondary character.
The sidekick.
Yeah.
Man, it doesn't sound good when you say it like that, but
Oh yeah.
I mean that sounds like Kool-Aid Man.
At least it sounds better. Just not the better you might be looking for. Man, I could really use some lights down here.
Well, you know, I just set these up as a test, and
You should test down here.
what would I need test down there? I'm working my way in that direction. Just having to design this scaffolding correctly.
Gosh.
I know, it's such a pain. It wouldn't be nowhere near as bad if, Steve were like here helping out, but
Right.
it is what it is. Wow. Steve said, I want to see the guy carrying the company. LOL. I guess said,
Yeah,
I mean,
I just have to look
technically,
in a mirror.
yeah. Kid said, technically, you are streaming just through my stream.
Yep.
Which, am I getting royalties from that, by the way? Because I haven't received anything.
Neither have I.
Well, I mean, if you're clearly using my content to, yeah, then I feel
Oh, I
like
gotcha.
there should be some type of reimbursement there on my part. I am the one supplying all the whatever it is that I supply.
The supplies.
Well, I mean, like I'm not really supplying the content. I mean, I'm paying for the internet that's doing the stream, so
Well, once we get that other account, then I'll be providing the server, potentially.
I mean, I guess I can let you do that in lieu of like a royalty payment or something like that.
Sounds good.
I mean, I wasn't even planning on charging for it, really. Yeah.
Are we able to move the last support beam so that I can put a conveyor there?
Which support beam are we talking about?
The one next to me?
Da, da, da.
In the dark zone?
The dark zone. I mean, technically, it is a dark zone.
Right where I'm standing.
Yeah.
It needs to go one block back, like right here instead.
I mean, I just
There's
want to
no
make sure they
wires
were
connected to it.
okay. It can. I don't see why not.
If I move that, then I can get the lines and the merge blocks in the right spot.
Move this thing out of the way for you then.
Well, allegedly. I haven't actually put it together to see how it works.
Okay, and you needed it. Oh, okay. I got you. So it's gonna go right here instead. I'm not even sure what what color we're even gonna paint these.
Either yellow or red. I would keep them.
Well, I definitely don't like
Because,
the
you know,
red.
When forklifts are driving through, they need to be high vis.
Oops.
Oh, and we got copper now too.
What? When did that
Yeah,
happen?
when I ran pay dirt through and we got copper out of it.
Well, I'll be damned. Finally.
I don't think we get it on our periodic table.
We're
Yeah,
not
because
pay-
we haven't found the ore. We've found the material, but not the ore. So I'm assuming that that's what it's talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah. G-Port, first of all, you guys just get paid with gratitude. That is true. Does G Portal have server? Nobody has dedicated servers for this. No, there's no server
There's
hosting.
no there's no server files. You have
So
to have a person playing the game.
yeah. So what we're thinking is creating a auxiliary Steam account, purchasing the game on there, and then from there, uh, somebody would just have to have it running 24/7. And that's where a helper comes in, because he's volunteered to help make that happen. I just got to look into like the whole, make sure we're not doing anything crazy in regards to Steam's TOS and all that weirdness.
For sure.
Yeah, because if that's not a thing, shit, green light. I don't see why that would be an issue, but you never know.
Yeah, with Steam and other people like that, you don't.
Yeah, you really don't want to take chances when it comes to things like that.
Exactly. Now I gotta figure out where I can place this merge block.
You got a good idea on where you can stick it.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do now. I heard nothing.
Okay. And to answer your question, Steve, no. You lost your damn mind. That's not happening. No chance in hell.
Yeah, I keep trying, but he keeps saying no. Oh, I figured out why there is a straight power and a ×1 power source.
Okay.
Straight power is actually a powered belt that's 1 block wide. So if you could power your belt just with that and not have to have it at the end like we always have to. The ×1 power and ×2, ×5 and all that, those are a power block that has to connect to the starting point of the system. So like connect to the hopper or connect to the first conveyor belt in the line.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. So,
But the straight power is only ×1, so it's not very helpful when we're trying to do everything ×10.
it sounds like it's a good initial setup for the little simple little conveyor hopper. And
Yep.
then you put one of that in a conveyor belt going into a system of some sorts. Very low end system.
Exactly.
Don't know if I should do that or not. Huh. I feel like there needs to be some type of light here. Can't do that, Steve. That's not.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm hosting it 24/7,
Nah, that stuff, that paint deletes everything you touch with it. That's we're not looking to get like server issues and stuff like that going. That's not. Yeah. It's just not good. It's not healthy. It's so dark over here. It's so bright over here. We can use a flashlight. Psst. Who even uses those? Flashlights are overrated.
just change your gamma settings.
Yeah. I mean, it could, but immersion, right?
It's night vision.
MVGs.
You do not want to see how I got this cobbled together to work. I can't believe I got it to work.
I feel like I'm going to agree with that statement.
I think I've got 5 merge blocks back here.
Well, you seen the setup that was over on the other place. It was probably just as bad.
It's 5 merge blocks for 4 lines. I'm pretty sure.
Trying
Let's
to
see.
figure out how to get some lines up back here.
1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe it's only 3.
Still,
I just moved them so many times it felt like more.
I mean, it's still a
So
project.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it is 3 merge blocks. Okay, that's better. And now I just have to finish the exit line, and then it's good.
I mean, it's nothing to sneeze at, though. It's still quite a bit.
Then, now it should all work right.
Uh, uh, yeah, sure.
I thought I was, yeah, I thought I was going to have to, like have some overpasses going on in order to get the merge blocks, because I couldn't find anywhere. The merge block is 3 blocks wide, and all our gaps were 2 blocks wide. That's why I needed that pole to move, is so I could bring it back a little bit more and get it in line.
That's why I started using those offset pieces, and it actually worked out fairly well for me.
Yep, I got 1. Down here anyway, and then there's another one up front. I think I only used 2 total.
Nope, 3. 4.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to support beam this so that we can start throwing down lights.
Down in the dark zone, the dark side of the moon.
Yeah, that too.
I don't even see you.
I'm here. I'm
Even
just-
invisible. Oh, there you are.
yeah, probably
You
gonna have
need
to
to
move
test
that
again.
door. It's not a good spot for a door. Okay. All right. So as far as the spacing, they can only be it's 10, right?
Right, the maximum the lines can run is 10.
Okay.
And if you want to go further than that, then you need a pylon in the middle.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Chewing gum and duct tape. No, we're professionals.
What? That's
These
no.
things have things being held together.
We got super glue in here somewhere. I lost count. Damn it. Okay, so that's 1. Oh wait, no. It's connected right there, so that'd be 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on.
Since I took over and stopped letting Chris run things.
What? That's preposterous.
I mean, we were always professionals.
you know, when you say it like that, that doesn't sound very. No. I feel like
Whatever are you talking about?
I feel like you're gonna regret me hooking these lights up.
I don't remember how much power they are, but they can't possibly be too much.
Well, if I accidentally link them into another existing line and somehow inadvertently create a
loop.
bridge, yeah.
Feedback loop. I mean, I guess it's possible. Oh, I remembered something while you're gone, and then I left. We don't have any coal separating. It all goes to make asphalt.
I thought we had that at the very beginning. Oh well, I mean, we don't
Well-
need it for anything else, right? Just for asphalt, and we
I
can
don't
sell the
remember.
asphalt.
I thought we were going to use the asphalt.
Well, yeah, if we're not using asphalt, we can sell it for a higher value than we would sell coal. I mean, unless we create it.
Yeah.
The only other use for coal would be power, but we're not really doing coal power, so
Yeah, I couldn't remember if there was something else or not.
I'd say they're sell it or power. It's pretty much the gist of it.
Okay. We're running some more to see what happens.
Okay, I'm starting to see what's going on.
You're doing it. That's the problem.
Well, yeah, but that's
You
different.
should come down and look at all the boxes so they have something to look at other than darkness. Oh, it's dark down here.
I'm working on that. I'm about to fix it.
There's going to be like 500 boxes running down here shortly.
Okay, well, give me just a second.
Well, I can't stop them.
Just tell them to hang on. Oh my goodness.
Hey, boxes, hang on.
Oh my god. This is actually a really good vantage point. Interesting.
Yep, nothing is stuck.
And it's all exiting. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine if we had that bagger. Oh my gosh. Get that bagger
I just
going, it could be
constant
dangerous.
boxes.
Yeah. Okay, so there's this guy's at this point. I'm actually going to go
And
over
we've
here.
gotten some diamonds, so it is working.
I can't see where that damn. Oh, it's right here. Okay. It is working. We got diamonds, like actual diamonds or
Diamond
diamond
ore.
ore. Okay. I was about to say. Okay, so this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 and 10 right here.
You know what I just realized? How are the smelters? No. Oh no, I did power. Never mind. I was thinking I missed something on water, but it was the water filter. But we don't need filtered water.
Nope,
Yet.
not yet.
And oil is the only other thing for the asphalt, but it's producing asphalt without oil. Let's see what we're up to now. We're up to 15 tailings and 13 asphalt. We have 10 coal. Why do we have 10 coal?
Did you put it in past the entry point?
No. I thought we had. I thought the
The coal
asphalt
screener.
needed coal.
No.
Oh, that the asphalt plant doesn't use coal. It uses gravel and oil to turn in asphalt, but it is making asphalt with just gravel.
That works for me.
That's why. So we are getting coal separated.
Oops.
I never actually checked to see if our dirt is falling into the sell point. I just realized. I also haven't just put straight dirt in, so it would only be when it came out of the froth floater. All right, let's throw some dirt in and watch it sell. We don't have dirt, pay dirt, or tailings anywhere other than where we said it's supposed to go.
Well, I guess that means that everything is assigned correctly. And
Yep, I'm just
working
waiting on the
as
dirt
intended?
to come out the sale point. And here it comes, and there it goes, and we made money.
All right.
So everything is set up. We're good to go. Just need a hopper. A hopper and also confirmation on where this line to the other plant is going to be placed.
All right. Give me just a second. I've almost got this.
I figure since we got the money, we might as well do it now.
Yeah, I've almost got this lighting situation in in the bag here.
Sweet.
We're gonna have a problem.
What's new?
Your conveyor's in my way. Ugh. You need to move everything out from the smelter by 1.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, appreciate it. I mean, that's 10 blocks. I mean, I could drop it down to 9.
I had to move all of that to get it to work.
But the lighting.
I could have, right? I can't even move it. One. There's no. Oh, I can move it 1. There's a double. There's a double right here.
No, I mean we're good. I'm not gonna have you do all that for one support piece that's not even part of the production whatsoever.
I could only move part of it 1. The other part, and then that would mess it up more. So yeah, you're not moving it. And the other one's at 9 also. This one's at 9. So now they're in line with each other.
Can't wait till we get this place situated with the correct scaffolding and all that stuff.
Well, once we get it all set up, we never have to come back inside.
Well, yeah, but still, why am I getting a red line? It's that. Don't tell me that's not. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're just gonna.
Too far?
No, I just couldn't connect. There's too many connections on that one light. That's all. Okay. Do you have more power cable on you?
Yep, I have 2.
Do you want to just connect that one light to the one on the other side of it? There we go. Ooh. Look at this place getting all lit up now. We can actually see what the hell we're doing.
That's lit.
Oh, no you didn't. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so. Conveyor floor piece. We'll go over to there. I mean, technically it doesn't need to go all the way over there. I could just bring it over right there. And cancel that out. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
I really wish chutes worked with those boxes. It would have looked so much nicer back here.
I know, right?
Now it looks like spaghetti with a giant hole. Maybe one day.
Maybe. Okay, now let's see what's there. Let me. Yeah, there's a stairwell right here, man, that gets you straight up to the top.
Yeah, but I was down at the other side.
There's one down the other side, too, right inside the entrance.
That was too far away. I was outside.
I said, but just.
English?
Just trying to make things
When are you
difficult.
going to finish the roof? All these triangles are missing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm trying. You needed lighting, so.
I need directions for the conveyor that's going to the other plant.
That is true.
Once I get that, I can then make it.
All right. Let's head on out there and take care of that. Oh,
Yay,
Not
the
that one.
rain's gone.
the rain.
Yeah, I kind of said the rain is gone.
Oh, I can see Heckler. Now the rain's. Now he's going to get that song stuck in my head. Damn it. All right.
Don't worry, be happy.
Stop it.
No, you stop it.
Stop it. God, that made me cringe. All right, so. Okay, so we know that the grade is. This is. I don't know if the angle is going to be good enough or not, but actually, I can grid it to the pawn bricks. Yep.
Yeah, and this
Yeah.
doesn't have to be on grid, the map grid, because this is the part where we can change the angle,
Yeah, this
and I'll
just
make it work with the shoot.
this will run perfectly parallel with the road and the pond. So it lines up. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe just one over. Maybe like there, that spot. Yeah, that right there.
And on the ground like that.
Yeah.
And then, as I understand it, with the other base, or the other factory, we're going to bypass everything and just have all the material filter onto this conveyor,
Correct.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Perfect.
bypassing the old place for now.
I was gonna say for now.
I like the idea of this too because this actually gives me a visual on being able to run the grade.
Okay, and then the next part is the angle up.
Yep, that's gonna well, what at angle up to the new place? You would have to start it like somewhere. Yeah,
I'm trying right here to see where it ends up.
yep. You know what to do. Whoa. Forgot I had it on controller. Um, what the? Oh, it's on sequential. That's why. Okay. I'm like, or it's on simple automatic. I'm like, why is it going? That should be brake. I don't understand. Okay. We get this guy out of the way. And now I'm going to grab this little guy. And now I'm going to switch it back over to sequential so I can actually operate this thing. Alright.
Well, that's a bummer. The angle is off just enough that the chute doesn't overlap. So I'm gonna have to put one of those mini hoppers up here.
Oh, I gotcha. Let's see. Yeah. We have to change controls on this thing. Dozer. Is it angle?
I mean, I could put a big hopper, but I don't think we want that.
No, it wouldn't look right. Joysticks. Rotate left. Rotate right. Save. Oh, yeah, that works. All right.
You know something I just noticed? The conveyors have an arrow for the direction they're going to travel on the posts.
Yeah, you didn't know that's that?
No, I don't zoom in and look at them typically.
Oh, I do everything in first person, so it's I knew that like a
You're in third
long
person
time
right
ago.
now.
No, I'm talking about when I'm walking around, like looking at conveyor belts and stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's see if I can clear this out a little bit here. Do it like this. I can see much better like this. There we go. If the camera doesn't get all weird on me.
Perfect. Now I just have to give it a power source and get power run to it. Oh, while you're there, did you want me to start the angle up further back, or is it good where it's at?
Well, I do want to put a support beam under where the angle stops at some point. So it's not just like hovering in the air.
Right.
I would actually... Let me take a look real quick. Because the road's going to be like right here.
Yeah, I do have a straight 8 up here, so we could adjust it so that it goes up sooner as well.
I think it needs to go up sooner. I think it needs to be at height, roughly about where I'm at. I can actually have something for that. Yeah, if it can be at height, roughly right there where that barrel is. Yeah. Let's get those out there. Yeah, looks a little bit better. Alright, let me see what kind of damage I can do here. You messed me up. I had it. Damn it. Oh, there it goes. Ah. Now I'm trying to deal with everything in reverse.
Okay, it's top 1 block before your cone. That's as close as I can get it.
Oh, that's perfect. I mean, it's okay if it's before that. I'm just saying, like, at the latest there.
Gotcha.
This thing is not working out for me. Damn it. Yeah, I can't do this backwards. This is driving me nuts. Okay.
Invert your controls while you're backwards.
I can't. No, I'm not going through all those controls just to invert them. That's nope.
There's an invert button in the control settings menu.
Oh well, I know that, but that's
Okay.
way too much.
I wasn't sure if you were saying you weren't gonna flip all the controls, left to right, right to left, instead of just hitting the invert button.
I'd still have to do that on all the controls, invert all,
Right.
of them. And then when I want to go forward, I'd have to flip them. No, we're not doing all that. That's just a bit much.
Were you going to put solar panels or want solar panels out by the pump so it looks like they're powering the pump? Because I need power to the conveyors in the middle of the road.
We can.
If not, I'll just run the power back to the building.
I mean, we can. It ain't gonna bother me none.
Do you want them up high or ground level?
Whatever looks more aesthetically pleasing. Could put them on like a support beam tower, and then put them up.
Like on top of the water tower? I'll put them on a concrete base for now, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not like they're difficult to move or anything. They don't get destroyed.
So hard.
I know, I'm sorry.
You're so not hard. Sorry.
Everything will be okay.
All right, Kenneth. You start saying those words.
Don't worry, be happy.
Okay, so I'm having a little bit of a sinister thought that might shortcut us on this road making process.
I like how you say us when it's only you.
No, it's clearly us. It's totally a group. You're just as much to blame if this goes south. So I'm thinking, you know how we got this conveyor system, right?
Yep.
What if we lined hoppers to set the grade of the dirt road? All of a sudden that'll
You
be.
don't even need conveyors.
No, I'm saying
Do they use the hoppers?
just to use them to get the road, and then pick them up and put the belt down.
It doesn't matter to me.
It sounds very
The
sinister.
hoppers. So the hoppers dig out a little bit more than what's level. On the bottom, they dig out the exact spot, but for everywhere else, they dig out one extra, like on the sides.
Well, I need it on the sides because I mean this has got to be wide enough for that. So did not snap.
I don't need it on the conveyor system. I just needed a grid so that it's grid height. So you can kind of see where it cut out, like right here.
That's fine. I can take a roller and even it up.
Well, I mean, that's the height you're wanting, right?
The same height as the conveyor belt. So come through
Okay.
here with a roller.
So no, that's not. That's lower because the conveyors are a different grid.
I'm saying you could hook up, yeah, like that, and then do like a two lefts to bring it back around. You know what I mean? If need be. It's got to be wide enough for for the bagger to get through. I like how it's like 1-to-1 ratio, and we've already we've already gone like through the night.
You're on 2, not 1.
Oh,
And night, I think, is at 10. Nope, night is at 2:40.
yeah, night does not last long, thank goodness.
Where'd you go?
I grabbed the roller. I'm on my way back. I just had to change my
Oh, okay.
controls again.
I got one sideways, so it cuts across the whole road, so then you can look at, see if that's what you're talking about. Before we go too far.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Did you see what I did with the solar panel?
I like that. I actually like that. And I'm going to work on a concrete overpass for that. I have some ideas in my head. Hey, Chris, what's going on? Yeah, we're live.
It's not
It's
ominous
not.
at
It's not
all.
really that late, man. It's only 10:30. I mean, I'm not gonna be late for school or anything, so. Like Chris on Twitch said, "Oh, you're live such late hour."
That's what you think.
Yeah. Like, this isn't really late at all for us.
It's only 9:30 for me.
Yeah, it's got to be at least that width.
Well, no, I'm saying the depth.
Yeah.
This is the same depth as the conveyor, so that is good for sure.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And it's got to be wide enough to get that
Okay.
bagger through here. To give you an idea. I thought I set it to simple automatic. Why is it... It's still in sequential. Did I not save it? It says simple automatic right there. Save. There it goes. Okay, that was weird.
So then 2 wide, it'll be that's 9 blocks, including the turn.
Yep.
So it'll
2
be
wide
like
would be
right
perfect.
here somewhere.
That'll be absolutely perfect. And then I could put up like a concrete wall over there, like a retaining wall.
Yep.
I'll get the grader out here once we get all this done. It's 8:24 for me right now. We're all good. Yeah, I mean, it's still early. But you can see where I was worried about there not being enough dirt. Now there's going to be way more what we need. Okay.
Yeah. As soon as I get this power hooked up, I will start on that.
And then at least get us some, a little bit of pay dirt in the system too.
No, well, that side's not hooked up to power, so it won't run. It just goes into my inventory.
Oh, I was going to say, hook it up
And
to...
so far, it's only dirt. I can't hook it up like that and keep running it. Every time I move the hopper, I have to put the power with the hopper. Oh, I guess technically I could do one of those direct ones that we were talking about.
Or you could just, you could also just
I wouldn't
daisy
just-
chain a bunch of hoppers together.
Right, but the problem is the power source. The power source, if it's one of those times 10 that I've been using, has to go at the beginning of the run. So every time I move the hopper, I'd have to move the power source. But if I use that direct input power, I can put it in the middle of the run and it gives it power. So I should be able to do that. And this will be our test to see if it works.
I see what you're saying. Pretty sure you don't need these blocks for reference
Can't
anymore.
reach. Ha! I reached it. I jumped off of the dozer to reach the power source up in the middle of the air. All right, we're getting there.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to use military time at work, so. And I have to state what time zone I'm in too.
That's typically the time format that I use, but I've conditioned myself to be around civvies so much that I have to take military time and convert it to civilian time.
Right. I have some people I work with that don't understand that, so I have to convert it for them specifically, but just about everything else I do requires the military.
Exactly. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Somebody be like, "Oh, so I'll see you at 6 o'clock," and I'm like, "Oh, 600, 1800. Which one are you talking about?" And they'll be like, "What?" I'm like, AM, PM. Which? Oh, PM. Oh, okay. Like, just could just said 1800. So it would have been fine.
Yeah, I work with people in different countries, so they usually use military, which I don't have a problem with at all.
I prefer military formats. What game is this? This is called Out of Ore.
Out of your mind.
Well, yeah, that would be very easy to do. Picture Minecraft meets Roadcraft meets pretty much the largest equipment you'll ever operate on the biggest map you'll ever be able to have. Yeah, that's about the easiest translation I can come up with at the moment.
Right.
I was actually coming over there to see if I can knock down that hill a little bit.
And that flooding dirt.
This got a little bit too close to the conveyor belt. Did not like that.
I can't seem to land on it. It's too small. It just knocks me off. Oh, there's a couple of floating dirts. And I can't pickaxe them, which means it's only on my screen.
Yep. Well, maybe they'll go away once I run
got
through
one.
here.
It's right here.
Can you
Nope,
get it
it's
on,
above
from
you.
on top of it? Can you get any higher on them?
It's right here on it. I just stood on it slightly. Nope, it's still there. Oh well.
It is not there for
Maybe I
me.
can shovel it. Nope. Okay, I will just try to ignore it.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be gone
Everything's
next time.
okay, right?
Is actually, you know, I came into this game very skeptical because it looked a little bit, and then when I first played it, you can actually go back in the streams and find it. But when I first played it, the graphics were not like this, and it was a lot more simplistic. And then when I found out that everybody's using the beta, and as soon as I jumped onto the beta, a huge graphics improvement and gameplay improvement, and it's just so much better. As far as it being any good, yeah, the game is awesome. Now, if you want to know whether or not it's worth it, the price, I would say absolutely. The game. All right, so I base financial spending on entertainment based on hours of possible gameplay. So if I get a game that costs $70 and I'm going to beat it in 10 hours, would I spend $70 for 10 hours worth of entertainment? Like, whether it's like go to the movies or whatever, or, you know. And the simple answer would be no, you know. I think this one's what, 40? I can't, I don't want to,
$25.99.
$25.99.
And then like $12 in aftermarket stuff.
Yeah, there's like 2 DLCs, and both of them are worth it. Okay, so
Well, one's I think just decorations or something.
yeah, one's decorations, the other one is the baggers. So one gives us like these construction barrels and stuff like that, and cool little decorations, and the other one's the giant piece of equipment that you see way down there. Alright, so for $25 you get all this equipment that you can do anything to this map. Your heart's content, just whatever. We just built this giant processing plant for ore out of nothing. So, I mean, it's not completely done, but yeah, we just built that out here in the middle of nowhere. Now, to give you an idea on how much space you have to work with, alright, we're going into the map. There's the original facility that we had up. That's going to get revamped at some point in our little quarry that we got going on. And we did the little access road. There's the bagger. This is where we're at. This is the processing plant. Okay, so you can see the size of this. I'm going to try my best to give you a good comparison here. The size of this plant. Alright, and we're going to zoom out. And the map is whatever you want to do. You can't even see it for all the icons. Still zooming out. So, yeah, and then there's all this. There's mountain ranges that I cannot visually see. Like, they're just out of view. Like, that mountain range right there is actually this right here, I believe. No, it's this one. And you see how far that is? And it's right here. I can't even see this one, which is obviously higher. It's over there somewhere, but it's way out there. So, for the size of the map, the fact that you can do anything you want to, whenever you want to, yeah. If you're asking me if it's any good, short answer, hell to the yes. Absolutely. It's 100%.
When one of the developers is a heavy equipment operator, isn't he? Wasn't that what they were saying? So they're trying to make the dirt and the machines work as realistic as possible.
Yeah, they're running everything as like, oh, and it's got full controller support, Xbox, PlayStation, all that stuff. I've actually got a lot of controls on the vehicles hooked up to my Thrustmaster system. So if you wanted to run an excavator and run dual joysticks, like in like a real actual excavator, yeah, you can totally do that on here. It's actually really simple. I mean, it's so simple. Ken said doing my
There's so
victims
much
advocate
dirt.
things, we have to write reports, and most people around don't understand. They just look at me like I'm weird one. Yeah, I know. It's weird. When streams in, can we hop on a voice thing? I have something I'd like to talk to you and help her about. I want to run by you both, if that's okay. After whatever works for you. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, I ain't got no problem with it. But you're assuming that the stream is going to end at some point. So...
Just like the song that never ends.
Yep. Just keeps going on and on, my friend. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, if you guys have been here for the full 4 hours and 42 minutes, why have you not hit the thumbs up button yet? Like, obviously you like it. Now, the reasons are beyond me, but that's not the point we're talking here. Yeah. And if you haven't subscribed, then what are you doing? Like, you could totally subscribe. And then if you don't like it, you can always unsubscribe later. Like, maybe after I get to 500. You know.
Oh, that centerpiece is working. That direct control one.
Uh-huh.
It's powering both sides of it. So that is why that one's there, I bet.
It's this game any good. Let's split in two. Come on. Really, man? Tell me, is this game any good? Well, I don't know. Yeah. Let's just say yeah. We'll just short answer yes. This game is fantastic. And oddly addictive. It may be detrimental to some relationship statuses. Just, you know, just a heads up. A little MSRP warning there. Oh. You know what? It's getting dark. I'm going to go take a nap real quick. Just a quick power nap.
We lost power. Was I really that close to maximum power?
Could have been. Oh, man, I feel so much more refreshed. There we go. Oh, in case you guys don't know, there's a bed you can place down, and you just go up to it, and it's like you slept through the night. So yeah, I get in trouble if I don't play. Yeah, I imagine so, man. Yeah, there's just, yeah. The crazy thing is we're trying to play this game as legit as possible, but there's so many shortcuts that, you know, it's like, do you want to spend 12 hours grading this road? Or do you want to spend 5 minutes getting set up and moving on to something else and getting other stuff done? It's all flashing red, so it is getting power. It's just not...
Not enough power.
Oh, it's green.
I know, I turned it on.
You said not enough power.
I added another solar panel.
Oh, okay.
Every time we extend this, it takes more power. But I think this direct input is a lot of power in itself.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. We should probably put up power lines as well. Weren't we going to do that?
Yep.
As a matter of fact, I mean,
I
I'll
was
let,
gonna wait until
yeah,
until I had the conveyor in and then run them along the conveyor.
yeah, I'll let you do the whole power lines thing, but I'm thinking of, because I want this to look as realistic as possible, but I don't want to like go crazy with it. I'm thinking,
You could, because you can connect the short pylons to the conveyor system and run it literally on the side of it, not needing giant power poles.
yeah, but the power poles actually look good.
And then you can have lights on them.
I would do like a light on like every other one, possibly. Not every single one, because that's a light every 10 might be excessive. I wish we had like smaller lights, like an actual street light. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I wish we could color these traffic barriers.
Have you tried?
No, but I'm
I haven't
about
tried
to.
either.
I'm totally about to. Nope. Does not compute. Okay. Well, what are you doing? Oh, good lord. Jesus, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Split 2, just be forewarned. This game can be a little bit trolly. There are trolls that tend to pop up from time to time. Just saying.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a couple bridges for him.
Wow.
Bring him some snacks. Okay, so do I need to go? It's one more deep,
I think that
or
I
is
think that
good
bagger
right
can
there?
get through here with that kind of width. I believe.
Because the first time I went, I think one more block deep, so that's why I'm double checking.
Well, let's go with that for now. And then this game, not never. Yeah, I know, right?
And then the road curves up here. Do you want me to keep going perfectly straight past right here where the curve
Um,
starts?
I will tell you. You want it to at least set this up real quick.
It would be right here where it would probably stop.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Yep, keep it straight right up to this point. Yeah, we'll do it right up to there. And this is just going to be temporary till I can get this leveled out. I might just come in here with gravel and make a straight up gravel road. That seems a bit excessive, though.
Well, then you can asphalt it afterwards.
Well, I don't want to asphalt it for the simple fact there's going to be like rock trucks. Uh,
The weight restrictions.
yeah. So I mean, if we put like a giant rock truck on this road and it's asphalt, that asphalt's going to turn into mush. Let's see if I can level that out by the conveyor a little bit more. Where's the roller? Right there. Oh, you're gonna get stuck under it? Come on, you can do this. Yeah, I mean, I'd say that we're fairly new to this game. I mean, it's been a thing for a little while, and I've been kind of keeping my eye on it every once in a while, just looking at the back burner of it to see what would come of it. And I think I caught it on a couple streams, and I'm like, you know what? Let me just check it out. I mean, it was only like $25. I'm like, we'll give it a shot. And I'm so happy that I did. I really am. This game, what was the word that Joe used, or the phrase that Joe used? Tickles my tism. That's what he said. That's one of the best ways I can describe it. This road is so not level, but yeah, we'll get there. That's what the graders are for. I don't know if this is going to be wide enough for the bagger.
Well, if you stand in the way, it won't ever get done.
Well, there was a mound. Okay,
It's gonna disappear.
I was trying to help you
I
out a
haven't
little
done
bit.
that part.
I was trying to put forth a little bit of effort to help you out, so I'm just like not doing anything, you know.
You could go on the corner and make some money.
I'm not going back on that corner again. It's not a very pleasant place.
You could fix the one right here behind you.
That's what
So you
I'm
don't
doing.
have to do that row.
That's exactly
Yeah,
what
that
I'm
road
doing.
is not straight at or flat at all. There's
Yeah,
a huge dip right here.
Yeah, I'm going to come back with a grader and kind of straighten that out. I mean, now that the road is, for the most part, hey, Velcro, what's going on, man? I'm surprised you're not streaming tonight. But, well, you probably streamed earlier. But, I mean, yeah, I'll just come back in with a grader. I mean, it'll be a lot easier to grade the road once it's, now that it's got like a little bit of a set level. And I'm not just bouncing all over the place inside the cab like a piece of popcorn.
Oh, I thought you'd like that.
No. I got spine issues, man. It just not does not help. Okay, let's get this guy out of the way. I love the fact that you can actually just, it's not even just the whole ore, the mining and all that, because that in itself is awesome. But the fact that you could just go in here and just build your own setup the exact way that you want to, however you want to, is just, yeah. It's, we're trying to set, I've been working on this road, like, for a while. And I mean, yeah, we could get it done, but like running, like, it has been such a pain. It just such a pain. So we are taking a slight little shortcut. Okay, and it's fine. It's totally fine. Because the other road on the other side of this pond, it's gonna be, yeah, that'd be perfect right there. I wouldn't take it any further.
Oh, you want that section out too? Okay. I
Yeah.
was thinking it was going too far.
No, you can take that out too. I just wouldn't go any further than
Because
this.
I did already.
All right. I want to get wide enough so we can get that bagger down here, and I can clear out the back side of the shop. I know you guys are just jumping in, so you probably haven't seen it. Yeah. So we did all this, but now I can't. Everything's to grade down there, but I got to get rid of all of this material. And then we're going to put in a hopper right through there underground. So yeah, all this needs to be worked out. And I need to finish painting all this too.
He says he liked your original idea and would have done it that way. Use the bagger.
Yeah. Well, I did I did use the bagger to build the actual pond itself before we opened up the water flow and filled it up. And I thought about overlapping it to create the road around it, and I was like, no, that takes away from the fun. I'd rather just grade a road once we get the pond in. And then, I mean, now obviously you can't have a bagger sitting on top of the water, so now it's too late. So, yeah, we're having to do things the hard way. Yeah, all this needs to go, like so much of it. And then we're going to set up external storage out here too at some point. And we need to fill all this in too. And I need to finish the ramp up to that. Which, don't I still have all these pieces on me? I do. You know what? While you're doing that, I could take care of this real quick. Hopefully. And then I
That's
get
what she said.
then I can get these pieces out of my inventory. Do, 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 do. Ah, dang it. Autosave. Well, yeah, that was an idea that I was going to do, but the problem is it disperses so much stuff, and we're just now getting that conveyor line down to go to the main quarry.
Yeah,
But
so we'd have hoppers. You could set it up and run it out.
it's true, but that is going to be quite a bit of work too in itself.
The whole game is work. It's just a matter of which work.
What? No, this isn't work at all. This is all just entertainment. It's so much fun. Oh, by the way, while I'm thinking about it, Velcro, if you ever got bored and you want to jump in here, you're more than welcome to. I say most I've seen most of the people that stream this game, checking it out ahead of time. So you pretty much already vetted by proxy. Okay. Yeah, because we could definitely use the labor. I mean, the help. Yeah. Yeah. Dang it. Every time. Okay, so I got those pieces out of my inventory. Not quite done yet, but almost. It's looking better. It's getting there. Yeah, this I can deal with. This is much better. By the way, that bagger is pretty awesome, and we still got 2 more baggers to go. That's just the we ended up having to sell the baby bagger to be able to afford the bigger one.
To afford it faster, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a huge difference, but there was a little bit of nostalgia in having that little one, and I kind of miss it. Would I run it? Hell no. That thing takes forever. But I enjoyed having it. And we'll probably get another baby bagger at some point.
For Joe.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to give him that kind of power to have that big giant one or not. I don't know if it's going to be wide enough, but I mean, we'll find out. We shall definitely find out. Yeah, I can't wait to try them out, man. But the next one's what, like 30 something million dollars? Yeah, 30 mil. And then the big giant one's 42. So, yeah. But I got a feeling once I get the bagger over here and we get it hooked up to the system, I feel like 30 mil's not going to be very far away.
Not with how the new system processes everything.
So much more efficient. I'm so glad that we decided to build another processing plant. We have the second one. Did that thing keep rolling? It did. Okay. Vehicles, mass weight. All right, so
The
we
693B.
yeah, because we started out with the this one. Yeah, the 681, and now we have this one, 693B. So the next one's going to be the 694B, and then the 695B. So those two. One day, eventually, if we can ever get to where we can hire a full crew out here, that might become a thing. But we really need some, like, I wouldn't say, yeah, we do need, like, equipment operators, but we need people to, like, build roads so we can maneuver around this place. I mean, we're doing a really good job. It's just, it's taking us forever. And we're not trying to go with just like the essentials. I want to make sure this is very yeah, Splint is chump change. Yeah, I know it's chump change for you, man. Like that's a bit different. It's 9 blocks wide. It should fit. I don't know if it's 9 wide. I mean, this thing is still so angled.
You're still in the pothole.
Yeah, I see it going down.
It's 8 blocks wide. So you'll just have to cut out that extra one that I was thinking about.
Well, I mean, with the conveyor
Put that
system
one
right
on.
here, I could probably just... Well, no, if I put the chute over the conveyor system as I'm going down, will it
It'll
overload the...
overload it.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
We just, every like 2 8 lengths, you'd have to have a hopper in it for you to dump in. Every 2 or 3.
Which, I mean, I'm not against, but how do we...
They're the same, it's the same power consumption, whether it's a hopper or it's a conveyor. They're both 42 kilowatts.
Well, I'm thinking, like, what are we going to shore up that wall with? I mean, because I could do, like, a...
Do a concrete wall. Or do the mesh.
I saw Richie one. I got 15. Good God, 15 of the baggers? That's a bit.
Well, yeah, when
That's
you're getting billions.
yeah. Man, I thought we were starting to not feel. Just when we were, I was feeling like we weren't such a small operation. He goes and does that, and it's like, okay, we're we're so tiny. I don't mind the road having like a slight camber on it either, because I mean that would help for runoff, and it does go towards the pond, so we wouldn't have to worry about puddling as much. I mean, I'm half tempted to just run gravel down here, but then again, I don't know. I mean, this is kind of technically our first official dirt road, so I don't want to take away that aspect either. Shit, all I got is a loader and a loader in my small plant. Yeah. Girl, 33. Wait, on it's millions, 33 billion up to last session. Good lord, man. Hey, let me borrow $1. I just need a small $30 million loan for the next bagger. That's all. No, we'll be fine. I hate loans with a passion.
Alright, I'm ready for you to come down and tell me where to extend it to straight.
Okay. Let's see here. It's gonna have to go. I mean, yes, straight, but let me shut this thing off so I can hear you. Or that thing is loud.
What?
Yeah, exactly. It needs to go down by 1. And not over. I guess,
I'm talking about where the straight road is. Is this the straight
Oh.
line right here?
yeah, it keeps going straight till past the bagger.
Because there's another curve right here, so that's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where the curve stops.
No, you're gonna keep going straight to like past the bagger, which I can go ahead and move that guy out of the way. And once we get past the bagger, then it'll angle or it'll curve off to the left and start going up in elevation. But for now, let's get this guy out of the way. Why are you turning? Stop it. Why are we in low? Oh, it does not want to go forward. That's one. Okay. I mean, to be fair, this bagger would probably make quick work of any road, but man, that's a lot of stopping, disengaging, move 5 feet, re-engage, stopping, disengaging, move 5 feet. Kind of.
So where do you want it to start going down one?
I would say probably because I need it to go down 1 so I can I'm going to do a concrete plates above it so you can drive over it and go around the other side of the pond. Whoa. So yeah, that road's going to go up to like. Well, let me move the truck because that's not. I don't want my W keys being weird and sticking all of a sudden. Yeah, so the
Sticky
bypass
keys?
road.
Hmm.
No, I don't have sticky keys. I wipe them off. So
I'm just doing the straight part right now. We'll worry about the bypass later.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. The road will come up to right here. I would
Right. So
even.
is this where you want the down to start, and then you can pickaxe or whatever the difference?
I'm thinking one before that.
1 8 square
Yeah,
before that.
like right here instead of right there. Yeah, go down from right here. That's my thought process anyway. Yeah, and then I can concrete plates over it, and then I can extend the bypass road out that way. Because I just have to tell the mechanic no speed running down it when he gets in. Yeah.
And how long at this level? Till the next curve.
No. I mean, you can come right back up. I just need it long enough for the access road. So I'm thinking, which is also
So
going to be
over here
another
is too
dirt
long,
road.
probably.
I mean, I want it to be like at least as wide as this one too. Well, not as wide. It doesn't have to be.
You have to have it because there's pipes in the way. You can't put the bagger around that direction. Has to go to the other side of the pond.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, thoughts. Thinking. Concrete floor. 20 inch just in case I can get a good visual. Ah, well. I can't snap anything to it? What the? I mean, it'll snap right there. Okay, so we're going to do this.
And on this side of the pond, are you wanting it the
Oops.
same level?
Hold on, I'll tell you in just a second here. Okay.
Because it would be the
Yeah,
same level as the water.
yeah, to start with, and then it'll go up as, it goes past.
So I can
Yeah.
clear this right here.
Yeah.
Do you see the far end?
So that's.
It's in the water.
Ooh, yeah. Might have to go further down. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3. Whoa. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a hell of a cover. Let's do it. 2,
When to get,
3.
you probably wanted to start here because of the lake.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to think. Go a little bit further down. 1, 2, 3. One for good measure. Okay, we'll do 9 from this point. Everything got shifted on. So that'll be the corner. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this gets removed. Okay, so yeah, that'll be the cover. And then this will be the road.
And of course, you park your equipment in the way.
Well, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. That's a supervisor thing, right? Oh, so these will be the corners right here.
Well, now it's not going anywhere.
Did you just high center my truck?
Yeah, I was trying to put it in the lake.
You know it's only two-wheel drive, right? Great.
I don't think that makes a difference.
We don't want washboard roads. Yeah, no. Not at all. It does make a difference. It's only two-wheel drive. I'm not going to be able to get out of there. We're going to have to call a wrecker. That's one thing I would love to see is cranes, possibly. I mean, I'm not sure what you would use them for, but it'd be kind of cool to have.
Craning?
Yeah, just like a mobile crane out here. Like,
No, you use it for craning.
well, yeah.
Well, you said you didn't know.
Yeah,
you
but what
use it
would we crane, though? That's...
for. Everything?
Well, what does that mean?
Anything not tied down.
What the? That was weird. Okay. Yeah. It's got ad blocker pop up on me. That threw me off big time. I'm like, that's just... all that's going to do is just take up a bunch of valuable time. So much valuable time. That is pretty cool. We got Old Man Gamer, we got Split in Two, and we got Velcro joining the string. Wow, I feel special.
They wanted to see how you were cheating again.
They probably did. Yeah. It's not cheating, necessarily. Okay, I mean, it is technically, I guess you could define it as cheating. But, you know.
It's exploiting.
Oh, you could bring that road back up now.
I was following your bumpers. You had the other one here for the end of the road.
Yeah, the road's going to be level with the concrete slab. And the conveyor's going under.
Then why did you have me lower it? It's the same height.
Yeah, so it goes under the concrete slab. You see what I mean?
No.
Yeah, all this will go back up to the level of the concrete.
You said you needed it lower for the width of the road.
Yeah, so when we run the conveyor belt, because this is going to be the bypass road right here. And the conveyor's got to go under instead of going over because I can't do it high enough for the bagger.
Okay.
You see what I mean?
Sure. I get it. I thought you were using that to tell me how far it needed to be lower.
No, this is how wide it has to be. Yeah. So it just needs to go like under at this point and then... Do we want to run a water pipe through here too? Or we may want to do electrical if we're going to do power lines, because if you're running a bagger through here, the last thing we want to do is have to deal with power lines. So technically you could do the floor like too wide and then put power lines or electrical pylons under. Oh, by the way, guys, if you want to see more of whatever you want to label this, feel free to subscribe because there's definitely going to be more. This is not going to end anytime soon. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about filling all that in either because since the bagger's here, I may just actually utilize that to put dirt down over here. I mean, especially since there's like a flat level surface now. It's just how do I get to the flat level surface? Definitely don't want to use wood. Concrete just doesn't seem right.
So are you gonna build up this side of the road so that it's level with that concrete?
Yep.
Because look at where this conveyor is now.
Oh yeah, it's over. Yeah, and that's totally fine. I'm going to build all this is undergrade right here. Way under.
Yeah, whole block.
Yeah. Which that's fine because we're going uphill from here. So,
So then how do you want the conveyor run now? Did you want it over a block so that it's run right here?
no, because so like technically this will be the edge of the road right here, or the right shoulder going this way. And I want it 1 block away so we can run the barriers and too bad I can't do a guardrail, but barriers and power lines.
Okay. And how are the trucks gonna get past this since there's a hill on this side and a conveyor on this side?
Oh, all that's going to have to come out. That hill, it's going to have to go. There's no way around that.
Okay. So to where so that I can take it out?
The same width as the rest of the road back here.
Because you had this curving, so I thought we were following the curve.
No, this is going to be all right. So this road that we've got, that's like super wide, is going up to the old plant. So it's going to
Right.
go straight. And then I
It's
got
gonna go 100% straight.
yep. At least till we tap into that curve up there. You see the left curve. I mean, depending on if it's going 100% straight, it may not even be a curve. We may just run into it. Yeah, it'll be a slight left curve.
Well, right now this is only 8 wide over here, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be even wider. It'll be right here. This will be the edge of 9 blocks.
As a matter of fact, let me just
Roughly.
double check. Trust but verify. Always.
Well, remember, this isn't the biggest bagger, too, so
I know.
9 blocks is
2,
probably the
3,
biggest.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, so this guy's 6 wide. He can get through there. That's no big deal. And then if we're going
Can always
9,
expand it later.
yep, 7, 8. So that'll be 8 wide. That's not that bad. And then we're 1 short, so if we did 9 wide, that's pretty damn wide. It'll be wide enough for this guy to get through and get him out of the way at least. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I can't get the roller over here just yet. Let me see if I can just maneuver this guy over this lip. I don't know how well he's going to like that, but I mean, that'll help out dramatically so. Hopefully. buddy. Oh, there we go. Nice. Capture the grade here. Real quick. Close enough. All right. Damn it. I knew you're going to do that. I knew it.
Too slow.
Yeah, I know. Definitely not claiming to be fast. That's for sure.
Now this portion is 9 wide. Since I'm using that elbow, that adds that extra 1 in it.
Oh, I gotcha.
And the hoppers actually extended out a little bit over, or a little bit under half a block.
Okay, well, that's good. I think it might have to do like a concrete retaining wall. Could do a wooden one, but I don't know. It doesn't seem very structurally sound. I'm gonna get there one day. Actually, you know what? I can't believe I just thought of this. Derp.
Taking out trees.
You know what? I knew you were going to say that. Here's the thing, okay? That tree was
Not a
already
bear.
not doing well, and
It was diseased,
it was very diseased, and it was going to
according to
like
you.
listen, okay? It was bad for the rest of the environment. It was going to damage the rest of the trees. So, I was helping out the environment by making sure that that was taken care of. Doing my part, being environmentally conscious. I guess I don't need no stinking trees. Okay, let me drop this down to grade and see where we're at. Hang on. Not even there yet.
So the extra road section, it needs to be that 1 block down for the whole distance.
No. I'm actually going to start.
No, like where do I take out the grade for all the way over here since it's 9 blocks wide?
The
Is it the same level here or is it
Correct.
the lower level?
same level.
Okay.
That's why when I was going to start over here, I was going to let my I can't remember what it's called, the dispersion belt thing. I was going to let it backfill behind me, and that way it'll fill in
Gotcha.
that hole. But then this isn't going to be absolutely perfect. But take a look here. feel some into this corner. Yep. Alrighty. I'm slightly below grade, but I think it's going to be okay. Yeah, it doesn't have to be too wide. Now here comes the rough part. Well, got a little bit of room to work with. Not much. A little bit of room. Ah, trees getting in the way. Trees, not dress. Yeah, we got you. I knew what you were trying to say. Okay, so now I'm going to figure out a way to get over that hump.
I've got two conveyors on top of each other now.
I see that. I saw what you just did to that tree.
It's the tree auger,
The tree auger.
whatever it's called.
Is that what you're calling it now?
The mulcher.
Yeah, it is not wanting to get over that. So, gonna have to improvise. But at least I got a grade set right there. Alright. We're gonna shut this thing off. Get out of here, take a look. Okay, so this will be grade right here. And I need to get that roller over here at some point. Actually, let me run this roller right past your conveyor system thing real quick. Do have some floaties over here, but that's no biggie.
Those are for you, because that wall is only 8 and it needs to be 9.
Oh, I gotcha. It's all good.
I'm just grabbing the base.
Because you're all about that base?
Yep.
No trouble?
For sure. You're all the trouble I need.
I do not doubt that, actually. It's just, that does...
I can't believe we still have enough power. I mean, look how far I've extended it.
I know. And we got to make it all the way up to the quarry. So that'll be pretty good. Okay, Megan Trainer. Hey, he's the one that said it, not me. blame
You sound
him.
like Urkel. Did I do that? Did I do that?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, you did.
I mean, you were the one that said it, not me. I was just reiterating what you had already said. Yeah.
Excuses.
And so I can actually see what I'm doing. I'm not even sure if he's going to be able to get up this, but I know he's not going to be able to get it up. I know he's not going to be able to climb that incline the way it was. So hopefully this is good enough. Yeah, I've seen about all the Family Matters that I can handle. I've watched them for years. Excuses are like rear end. Everybody has one. Well, yeah. I'm doing all this work, and then you're just gonna negate all the. Okay.
Think smarter, not harder.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, I realized I had 70 of each block type in my
Oh,
inventory. Might as
wow.
well use them.
Yeah, if you got
Well,
70
I
of
was
them.
starting the downhill in there so that we could get to the stone with a ramp. So I knew I was going to need a bunch.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Which, I mean, when we get that conveyor system up there, we'll start heading out that way too.
I don't have any flat blocks, so you'll have to put them up here if you don't think it'll make the slip.
I'm sure it will. It's just got to get up to that lip. You can do it.
Your truck looks good in the lake.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to figure out a way to make that a thing.
Yeah, I used a shovel and dug my way out.
Yeah, that's about the best I can. I don't want to go too far forward. But yeah. You can go ahead. Yep. Okay. Try to back up just a tinge. Ooh,
Just
buddy.
a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Ow. Shut down. Let's see what. Yep. I mean, that actually worked out fairly well.
That was perfect. You're so great.
No,
idea.
that was actually your doing.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know that.
Yeah. You're welcome. Least I could do, really. I mean, technically, this part doesn't have to be level. It can run up the hill with the lake, but definitely need a backfill. All that dirt back there. Trees. Always getting in my way.
I'm not really chopping off much anymore. This is mostly level.
Okay. Once we get to where I'm guessing right where you start to dig in, we can stop right there and just start going up uphill.
This is all about the same level. This just has a hillside on the other side.
Really? Let's see here. Ah. All right. I
Yeah,
shut
once
that
you get
thing off.
past
It's
this
still
hill,
running.
it goes back. It goes back down again. But because we're going up into this hill, that's different. But like your road is way sunk down. And whatever this hole is.
That's what that first coal vein that we found, like the very, very, very
Oh.
first coal vein from back in the day.
So we're completely changing where the road's going. So this isn't even going to be in part of the road anymore. This is more than 9 blocks away.
I got you. Okay, so I mean, technically, it doesn't have to run parallel with the road. I mean, you could up it from here.
Well, and I can use those offsets to get it at least over somewhat.
Well, I'm thinking if it doesn't have to run exactly parallel, like next to the road. So if you wanted to increase the elevation and just have it above, and then we could just put down like support beams so it doesn't look like it's hovering, and just have it straight up to the quarry. But there's a couple things that are definitely gonna have to go. That thing. And this thing. Yep. And then we should be good. I could actually just take the dozer from here and run it straight up.
Here, come look and see what you think. So I can use these offsets to keep it closer.
Good. I'm just curious how it looks. That actually changed the angle of it? It did.
Yeah, I lifted it 1, and then I've now brought it over 3 blocks. Compared to where it was originally. Because originally it should have been right over here. Roughly right here.
And then maybe from here, yeah, you can go straight. Because then we're going to have straight and increased elevation because you're going to run into an issue with that. I don't know. I just want to went straight up instead of just angling it or offsetting it.
Because, well, and I was trying to keep it on this road if you wanted. That's why I was trying that. Because right here, this is 9 blocks wide.
I'd say you don't have to keep it on the road.
Okay.
I wouldn't even worry about grading through here. I'm just going to run a bulldozer down this hill.
No, I wasn't planning on digging it out. I was just showing you the width.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, we finally used too many pieces and lost power. It's because I didn't have it at 54.
Oh,
I think I only had it at like 20. Let's see, 7, 14. I think I had it at 19.
definitely want to keep that. Let's go down here and see what that looks like. Funny asking me if this game's any good. I probably got like 10 million damn hours in the game.
You want to come back this way? I'm almost to the other warehouse, and so I want to make sure I come in at the right spot.
Eat crap. Hell, you're almost here.
That's what I said.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a
I was thinking we we do a 90 and get it over and come underground for this part.
It's gonna have to be underground. I don't know.
Because the other conveyor's underground too, so it would end up meeting down there anyway.
I mean, you could run parallel with this ramp, maybe, and then like
It's gonna come in right about here.
gives me ideas. Give me just 1 second. I want to grab something while I'm thinking about it. Okay. It's going to come in to where. That actually works because right here is the road. Like, right here is where the road is.
Yeah.
So if you wanted, you could actually just. And then it goes underground from here.
Oh, that was perfect. That offset put it right in the corner.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah, because it's slightly off on the angle.
Ever so slightly.
And then I'll be able to dig it in and have it come in right here. And then I'll tie it in somewhere over here. I'll end up having to do some funny stuff to get it to work, but it'll work. Andy won't see it. Since it's off, I'll have to use a chute, and then I have to stack them to be able to get it to do that.
As long as it looks
But this-
pretty.
This one has to be the lower one, so that's the fun one.
Looks like it's time for me to go grab a dozer and get to work on this.
Finally.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything.
What do you mean by that? Shut this thing off because I hear it's still running. No? That's weird. Something else running? No. Now it's quiet, but it was running for a second there. I thought I just saw something. Guess not. Actually, no, I'm not going to worry about that. Just thinking about something, but never mind. Let's see.
Uh-oh, Chris is thinking again.
That's why I said never mind. Okay. Change the gearbox back to sequential so I can run a dozer. Okay.
Been so long since I worked on the conveyor system down here, I don't even remember what's
Like,
what.
yeah.
I know we'll have to change out that one hopper, the underground one, because it's set to split, and we don't want to split and sell anymore.
I thought you already did that.
No, the one that was slightly raised, that one is process only, but the one underground, there's technically two underground that split and sell.
Yeah, I thought you had already taken care of that.
When you were offline.
No, you mentioned something about it the other day that you were just when we got to level 70, you're like, we don't need to do that anymore.
Yeah, so I was saying just don't use the one in the floor.
Oh, I thought you actually.
Nope. That's okay. I don't remember where it is. Too much underground stuff.
A lot of materials sitting out here on this belt.
Belt's probably offline. Yeah, I filled that hopper with all the extra dirt I was getting.
Oh, okay.
But the power's off because I have too many belts connected to it for the power that it was supplied with. But we're going to switch it to times 10, so I'll have to get new power anyway.
Go ahead and get the grade. Because this is not the grade that I want to go below.
Is that a C minus?
No, D is the one I really don't want to go below. I do not want to get lower than the D.
Okay.
There we go.
I wish I would have remembered that I hadn't done this yet because I'm taking out a ton of conveyors. We're going from 2 lines down to 1.
Yep. Much more simplistic system.
And yet out of date.
I mean, that system
Don't
over
need
there
the
is
cell
out of
phone.
date.
Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. I'm taking out the conveyors in that system because they aren't working anymore. Like they won't work for what we're doing.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, Kent, that's what gets me in trouble is that whole thinking out loud thing. Well, luckily, I've never had anybody look at me like I'm an odd one, Kenneth. That just, yeah, that obviously does not happen. Ever.
No, never.
Yep, never. Whoa. Camera just flipped out. Ooh. Just didn't really care for that one too much. Easy. I was just starting to get used to that, looking at the blade camera right in front of me and having to do the controls backwards, and then the camera like clipped through the pile of rock or pile of dirt in front of me and went really weird.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it screwed it up, but I was really starting to like get the hang of that camera.
Right.
I should get some coffee at some point. Don't you get all weird. Ooh, buddy. Okay. I mean, it's starting to become a road a little bit. Definitely needs a bit more work to it, but for the most part, it's not bad.
TLC.
Yeah, a little refinement there, you know. To say the absolute least. Oh, you slept all day there. Chris on Twitch says he said he's finally awake now. Apparently, he slept all day. Tisk tisk.
I used to do that when I worked third shift. It actually wasn't too bad. The worst part was that when you were awake, everyone else was at work, so you had no one to spend your time with.
That's one of the reasons why I like third shift. So,
But you could get to all your appointments early.
that third shift was nobody was bugging me. All alone, you could jam out with music if you wanted to, watch whatever you wanted to, worry about aggravating anybody.
Oh, I see. So you wish you weren't around us anymore?
Oh no, that was just when I was only working third shift. And that was being a record driver as well. So yeah, you didn't want interactions with other people. It's much better to just go do your own thing.
Yeah, I had a truck that would come in at midnight, and then another truck would come in at 1:30. And our policy is that the driver has to be out, and we have to have control of their keys. And they would
Hate that.
always complain because they wanted to sit in their cab and sleep.
Yeah, that would. You know what I did to negate that? I always had me a spare set of keys. I'm like, oh yeah, you
Oh,
want the
yeah.
key? No problem. Here you go.
Yeah, but the driver had to be out of the vehicle also. Not just the
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you guys got wise to my trick. Okay. So,
Yeah.
damn it.
Well, and the one thing that I could never like, I can understand, but at the same time, like, if they're trying to control the driver so much, if it was tandem drivers or whatever, two people,
Yep, teams.
the other one, yeah, team driver, there you go. They could be in the truck as long as they stayed in the sleeper.
Yeah,
If they got out
because
of the sleeper, then I had to take control of them, and they couldn't be in the truck anymore.
that's a DOT thing. Because they're on a mandated break, and
Exactly.
and when they come out that sleeper, they got to go on duty, which ruins everything.
Yeah, and those were like a full 48 pallets. It was double stacked. And so, but I had to unload the truck and reload it with another product. So
Ah.
we're talking like almost an hour. I felt bad because, I know sleep is important, especially when you're driving. I don't want semi-truck drivers out there with 80,000-pound trucks, asleep.
Nope.
But I'm also not going to get fired for letting someone sit in there when I'm not supposed to.
I've had a couple employees on the places that I've showed up to that were like that. A couple of them are like, here, man, here's this phone number, here's this email. Call and raise holy hell. These are the people you need to talk to. And I'm like, oh, cool. Your Twitch lagging too much today. I'll move to YouTube. Really? Twitch is lagging? It shouldn't be. Let me double check that real quick.
Yeah, it was a corporate policy, so there was literally nothing that they could do, and nobody at our facility could change it.
Yeah.
I even had to walk them to the bathroom and wait for them to finish and then walk them back.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Twitch because it's perfectly fine on my side. I'm even looking at the preview. Yeah, everything's settings, quality. Yeah. Huh. That's weird.
So I can add hoppers into that line, and I can do that before I hook up power. Did you want hoppers anywhere on this conveyor belt?
Don't really need them, to be honest with you.
Okay. What I just wanted to make sure before I took the ones out that I did have.
I gotcha. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah. I mean, because I'm just going to bring the bagger back up there and then start mining back into that rock again. And as soon as I get this road cleaned up enough to where I can do that, or get that bagger back up there.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm taking out the power. I've got power at the other end that I just have to turn on. We're getting it from the windmills.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got windmills up there. Duh.
We have 3 in storage too. So we have 9 windmills total.
I think we're still waiting on crap. Yeah, I need more caffeine. Our Canadian friend.
Oh, to finish.
That windmill access road.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I got my fingers crossed this is working and I don't have to mess with it anymore.
Oh, I'm sure it's doing just fine.
Oh yeah. Oh, maybe not. I better double check the other end. It's 3,000 power by itself. And the grid is 26. So that would be over 54.
Well, my question would be, I went the wrong way with that because I'm looking in reverse. If we're bypassing the old plant, can't we tap into that energy reserve?
We'd have to disconnect that power and then I could.
I'm just
Sounds
thinking if
good,
we
Chris.
wanted to I'm gonna go make
Disconnect
this
the power plant and disconnect this stuff over there.
Yep. On the old place we're talking about, right?
Yeah, no sense in using juice if it's not doing anything.
Yeah. So that place can go dormant for right now.
Yeah, I just have to remember where the shutoff is since I started wiring everything underground. Because there's certain wires I need to get power and certain ones I need to shut off. I guess I could just power off at the main and leave them connected as long as you didn't turn them on.
Oh, I'm not turning anything on. Oh, that is all you.
That's what she said.
Or he. That one can go either way. But, by the way, guys, while I'm thinking about it, we're 6 hours in, and I really haven't harped on it that much, which I'm pretty proud about. But I do have to say something. If you're enjoying the video, make sure you hit the thumbs up. You know, the likes, subscribes, bells, all that good stuff. You know, it would mean the world to me.
Guess what? I already have it disconnected.
Oh, you already did it?
That 26 is just to run the hoppers that are at the other place. Just the ones that I have raised and the ones in the quarry mine.
Alrighty then. Wow.
I feel like that's more power than it should be.
I mean, unless it's powering something else.
The quarry ones are on its own system. It's because, oh, I bet it's because we have so many hoppers and stuff. So let's see what we can do about that, if anything.
I was going to say, you could probably just consolidate.
Well, yeah, that's what I did already. I took out one hopper in the 2 lines, the sell point.
Then in theory, we shouldn't have a ton of hoppers.
We have 4 together, so it was easier for dumping.
Chris is making hot dogs. So you're gonna make me hungry now, and I really need to go check on the coffee situation. But I don't want to. I really want to get this done first. Damn it! I don't want to leave the job just hanging there in limbo for when I get back. Good Lord. How far did I... Okay. Yep, okay. Yeah, we're in the right spot now.
That's right. We have 2 sets of 54 coming down, so I can tap into the second one.
That is true, yeah. Because we got 6 of them that are active up there?
Yeah, 2 lines.
Okay.
Yeah, the other one's at 42, so I can cut that one off. If I can find the power source. I hit it too well the first time.
Yeah, I wouldn't hide the power source from yourself. Just sounds a little bit counterproductive.
Aesthetics.
Well, to a certain extent, but you know, it's a plant, so there should be exposed high voltage wiring somewhere amidst all that,
Found it.
or amid all that, not a mist. But
Now the other line is using 0 power, so we can hook into that.
I feel like I just high centered myself. Oh. No, we did. We already did the whole talking about food thing the other day. We missed it. Oh, this isn't legit at all. Easy. There we go. Yeah, you completely missed all that, Chris. We were talking about, what was it? The awkward food, forgot what you call them. Aesthetics are great. Just make it a backdoor access so you can modify when needed. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I had plenty of access. I just don't know where. I didn't know where it was within the access.
Yes. Yeah, you
But
weren't
we're
live the
getting
other day.
around
Yeah,
it.
well, dude, I'm live almost every night. Well, yesterday was not, because yesterday was a complete catastrophe trying to set up Flight Sim for everybody. And I never even got to do a live stream. I'm still a little bit salty about that. I really want to do my damn Flight Sim at some point. I like how I talk about it like it's mine, as if it's like I own it, like it's my baby. See, a little bit bumpy through here. Actually, I think I just watched a Split in Two video earlier today about them creating a quarry road.
Nice.
Yeah, and then he shows up on the stream. I'm like, I was not expecting that.
Right. Surprise.
Surprise, mother. Okay, there we go. Alright, finally. Jeez. I made it to concrete. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, the journey is far from over, but at least I made it there. Let's get back down the hill. What the? I agree, Ken. Things are really coming along very good. Probably shouldn't go up there in top gear either. That was a little bit too big of a bite. I didn't want to do that. Oh well. It's fine. That's one thing I will say about this dozer. When it wants to bite, it'll definitely dig in without any issues whatsoever.
Yeah. The start of the stream was 2 days ago, but the end of the stream was only a day ago.
Say what?
Chris said your stuff says you last streamed 2 days ago.
Oh,
But I think it goes up your start time, not your finish time.
yeah, it's 12:18 now, so technically it is a new day. According to my
Yeah.
my time schedule stuff, so yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've been working on the new place.
Yeah, I know I did not stream yesterday. I really wanted to get that VR set up for the flight sim, and it just did not work out. So, but I'm clinging on to that idea of doing like a round the world trip live on the flight sim, because nobody has done that I could find. I actually did Google that, and I came up with a bunch of real world stuff, but nothing for the flight sim. I thought about doing that in a Cessna, but that'd just be too tedious and too grindy. And plus, I'll be crossing oceans, so I would definitely want a twin engine and not a single. So, autosave.
It's no more darn you autocorrect now, it's darn you autosave.
Yeah. I'm actually going to go up here and just flip around. I could probably be easier to push this stuff down than pushing it up the hill. So. I still want to get the projects done around the old facility up here, because there's so much stuff that we have not finished. Oh man. Easy.
Having to do extra long power lines just for that long conveyor.
Oh yeah. Did I just high center myself? There's no way.
Again?
I'm just backing straight back on the track I just made. So it should be level. But I guess not. Have you ever beat the game earlier than expected and then did not know what to do? Yes. And what was it? Black Sunday Fancy a Butcher came Fancy a Butcher. I think that came out right along Grand Theft Auto San Andreas era and the Driver franchise. And I beat the game in like 6 hours. And I was sorely, sorely disappointed. I had pre-ordered it with GameStop. Actually, it was called something else back then. It wasn't GameStop. It was another one. And I went and picked it.
Blockbuster, Hollywood Video.
No, it was like GameStop. It was a different name.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's just like GameStop, but like Gamer's Choice or something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, I went down there, picked it up that day, and went home, played it in 6 hours. Spent, I think it was like $79.99 for that game. And they said it was just like Grand Theft Auto, but in London. And literally 6 hours done, just complete. I was sorely disappointed. The gameplay itself was great, but man, it was just over. I'm like, really? That was it? That's all there was? Like, where's the rest of it?
Mech Warrior 5 did that for me. I'm not a big fan of playing against people online, so I was under the impression that it had a big campaign, single player.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. It was like 2 hours and it was done.
Wow.
And that was like a $70 game too.
So, Chris said earlier today I streamed Crime Scene Cleaner. Only had 2 levels left, apparently. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Okay, if you guys can bear with me for just a minute, I really need to go
No.
figure out my coffee situation. Badly. I need caffeine, man. Especially if I'm going to get this road done.
Fine, I guess.
Dude, I never beat any game except for Diablo. Hell, I beat World of Warcraft, and then they came out with the DLC and chopped my levels off and nerfed everything about me. And it's like, okay, that's I think I'm done. I've done that with a few different games. I was left in cliffhangers, wondering what's going to happen. Some games that never made a second one. You know what? I still have yet to beat Skyrim. I still haven't beat it. I always keep like restarting it, changing different stuff and all that. But yeah. Oh, by the way, while you guys are waiting, you got a minute or two. You can always hit that like button. You know, bells, whistles, subscribes, all that good stuff. And I appreciate you. So I will be right back.
I don't think I ever played any of the Fallout games. I think I played Fallout like New Vegas or something like that, and that was it. Yeah, I beat all of the BioShock ones, even the remastered. And the Dead Space games too. Oh, and there was another one. Now I don't remember the name of it. It was another space game that had multiple versions. Now that's gonna pick at my brain until I remember what it is. I thought there was. Maybe it was a different one I was looking at. Oh, it was BioShock Infinite, I guess. Let's see. Oh, yep, they do have remastered versions. I have not played Mirror's Edge. Yeah, I liked Infinite too. Some of the Need for Speed games were really like dead endings. Like you were just getting into the game and then you beat the game. Yeah, I never did play Saints Row. Looks like someone's back soon. Jerking their mess around. So much dirt to dig. I'm having to trench to get the bypass conveyors in. And then the wiring for it too. Yeah, I liked the older GTAs than the newer ones. San Andreas was the last one I enjoyed.
And I'm back. What'd I miss? I know I missed something.
Your mouse kept jerking around. Thought you were back earlier.
Uh,
Your screen would just shake.
okay.
Like someone tapped the mouse. Like you were putting a coffee cup down or something and hit it.
Okay. That's
It did it
not.
when you got up and left too, so maybe it was a desk shake.
Maybe I don't. That's a little bit worrisome, but all right. So,
It's alive.
I see material going down the system.
Yep, I got it hooked up to power. Everything's
Like,
powered.
I would not be surprised if this place was haunted, you know. But rather not think about that right this minute. I mean, especially considering it's the middle of the night. It's kind of dark out. Yeah. You're just haunted now? Yeah, thanks, Chris. Yeah, I had a feeling. Somebody was going to say something like that. I don't do the haunted stuff. Yeah, me neither. Nope. All kinds of hell knows. Yep. That's called surprise movie. That's enough for me, yeah.
There'll be natural guard dogs making sure that at least you know if someone came in.
Like a ghost or something?
Yeah, if your house is haunted,
Yeah.
the ghosts will be your guard dogs. You don't have to worry about feeding them or petting them or taking them outside or cutting their nails, watching them die because they're already dead.
Wow, that went so morbid. So quickly. Good Lord, help her.
It's just the way of the animals. You
You
start
don't,
by
you don't have to
taking
worry
care of
about
it.
dying because they're already dead. It's like, good Lord, man.
Hey, that's a bonus.
I hear hell no. I can't think of it. With the exact way. Yeah. Oh, hell no. I'm out. Be moving today. It's like, oh, that's funny. I mean, you do have a valid point. I'll give you that. But, oh, that went to a really dark place so fast.
My brain thinks logically from step 1 to step 10.
Ghosts make great guard dogs because they don't die. It's like,
And they can't leave.
oh, yeah, that's called a felony.
Only if they can report you.
Something
There's
about this
gonna be the
conversation is not going in the right direction. There's just something very worrisome about this conversation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, me neither, man. I don't. Yep, I know nothing of nothing. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's called a cat. Cat with an auto water and auto food and auto cat litter box.
Yeah, but you still got to tend to those machines every once in a while,
That's
Unli-
when you hire someone to do it.
or you just have an outdoor cat. You don't have to worry about none of that stuff.
Especially when you can't find it anymore.
Well, that's. Why is this going to such a dark place? I don't understand what's going on here. Oh.
Undiagnosed childhood issues.
Well, yeah, I bet. That's completely irrelevant, Chris. That's got nothing to do with anything. We're not talking about that part.
Hey, Hot Ghost, can you come here for a minute and just stand there and look beautiful?
Mm,
Yeah, perfect.
yeah, that's yeah.
Can you make ghost sounds for me?
That's oh my god. This is going a bad place so quickly. What happened? I just went to go get coffee, and things just went right off the rails. I don't understand what's going on.
We got bored without you.
I gather that. Okay, so like a little bit off topic here, but I really wanted to get some feedback. This whole, I know I talked about it for a minute earlier, but this whole flight sim thing, like, because if I start doing this, there's no way I'm stopping. You know, I gotta see it through. So I need to know if there's anybody that would be interested in if I live streamed me flying around the entire globe in real time. I mean, not all at once, of course. It'd be like a 6 or 8 hour flight per day or something like that. And I'm not going to use like a little Cessna because that just take a couple of years to finish. And I'm not going to use the airliner or anything like that because that takes the thrill out of it. And it'll mostly be VFR stuff. So kind of be like a worldwide sightseeing trip kind of thing. So I need to know if anybody would be interested in that. And it's okay if not. I would rather know now than to start the trip and then it'd be a complete bust. So you guys can weigh in whenever you want, but yeah, I'm genuinely curious. Hey, talking about haunted stuff could go two ways: scary or weird. Be glad it weird, scared cat. Yeah. Oh, I saw that.
And scary could go grotesque, so.
I mean, that's all down to personal preference, ain't it?
Yep. Chris.
Huh. That's funny. I've watched you dig in the walls for 8 hours. I'm fine with anything, man. Yeah, I hear you. And then that kid said that would be interesting to do if you could fly by the Continental Divide along the way or something. Yeah, I'm going to do like the full trip. And I was thinking about maybe starting off I want to end where I start off. So I'm thinking I don't want to do Florida because then you'd have to fly back down the peninsula again. I was thinking about maybe I'm not going to do Alaska because, well, we've already seen plenty of Alaska, and on the return trip, I want to see Hawaii too, which I got to figure out how I'm going to make that happen to cross the Pacific. So, I mean, there'll be a little bit of planning, but not like crazy. Like, I'll know like where I'm going, you know, but that's about it. So it goes with the open chest showing off its guts. It's nobody's preference. I mean, I don't know. Somebody's probably into that. I mean,
Zombie.
yeah.
Be salivating at that.
I did an open house, so I'm pretty sure the house was haunted. I spent the entire time in my car just let people look at the house by themselves. Yeah, I don't blame you. I probably would have done the exact same thing. For sure. I know we talked about it with Curtis, didn't know if that was something to do as an option. Well, I mean, I was there thinking about it. I mean, we fly around, you know, with Curtis all the time, but mostly that's just like shenanigans or, you know, see if we can land a plane in a Walmart parking lot kind of thing, you know, and it's never really anything serious. But this would be like a full-on, like, I would treat it as a legit flight. And what the image that I have in my head, how I picture this going down, because if you guys don't know, I am a little bit of an aviation enthusiast, so I could see me doing this and then pick up somehow the piloting community, like 7-4 Gear would, you know, post a video about it or something, or come check it out, and then I could get a whole new line of like more people that'll be interested in coming and watching these streams and stuff. So not like a new line, just more. And I know that sounds greedy because I am greedy. I want all the subscribers. I want all the viewers. I want everybody on YouTube and Twitch to come and chill and converse and just have a good time, and we just build up a hell of a community. That's my end goal. That's what I want. And if I could tap into the whole aviation community, I mean, that's even better, in my opinion. You know,
Just tap it in.
Just tap, just the tap. Yeah, expand viewer base, and then it would also get people talking. You know, could you picture, like, say, like a UPS hub where all these UPS pilots, like, hey man, did you check out this streamer? This dude's flying around the world in a damn Beechcraft Baron or something, you know? like he's legit flying around this damn thing online. And then I think it would gain viewership just out of curiosity for people wondering if I'm actually going to do it, or if I could do it. You know? Kind of like watching an eagle egg hatch, but the egg was just laid, you know? Kid said happy. Okay, Happy Gilmore helper. Yeah, I went to go get coffee, and I wouldn't even, so I had to make coffee. Like, on my own. Like, ugh.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know.
What a headache.
Yeah. Now, I will say, if Starbucks was open, and I had money for Starbucks, the situation would have been different.
I
Oh.
forgot about all that pay dirt that I had in the storage.
What do we do with all that gravel that we had up here?
It's in the storage at the old place.
I wonder if we should process that or just leave it.
I thought you were going to use it.
Well, I am going to use some of it. I mean, eventually we'll have
gravel
like a
road.
gravel road, yeah. Think here, this is, I mean, it's obviously not wide enough, but I can grab the roller and kind of smooth this out just a little bit. Just my camera, just a little bit. No helper said tap in. It's like, yep, tap, tap, taparoo. Just tippity, tap, tap. I mean, that'd be one hell of an adventure, too. And I would definitely do it VFR the whole way. So it'd be looking at scenery the entire time. So, like, I could do the whole, like, Amelia Earhart thing, but the problem was, you know, when she did it, it was like a, you know, high altitude fuel efficiency trip. I mean, places that she went, she could chill out and experience, but as far as flying, you know, a lot of it's above the clouds and all that, which to me would pretty much ruin the whole vibe. I want to actually like see the scenery, you know, fly around, go see Mount Everest, check out the pyramids, Eiffel Tower, stuff like that. Big Ben, you know. Get on the do it on the VATSIM network too. So, well, she didn't actually disappear. There was navigational issues, but she wasn't doing it for the enjoyment of flying in the, you know, to being able to see new sights. She did it as a goal to be like the first woman to traverse the globe in an airplane, and she almost did it. But there was a lot of things that went wrong. And, I mean, aviation was in the early days. There was a lot of things that could go wrong. And, I mean, it wasn't just her. She had a navigator that perished, too. But I think they found some remnants of wreckage out in the Pacific. They kind of, they've kind of deduced what really went down, which really sucks, but you know, it happens. That's why I would much rather do that on flight sim. So, in case I go into the
Right.
drink, everything's good. But I would say if I did that, I would set some base rules in place. Like if anything does happen and like the plane goes down or something, that's the end of the trip. I'm not gonna like respawn and be like, oh well, you know, just go to the next airport, start over. No, that would be the end. Now if you know it's something that's manageable, you know, like an instrument goes out or something, you know, or if I have to make a landing somewhere to like RP get repairs, you know, that's one thing. You know, but if it's something like catastrophic happened, then yeah, I would just call it right there. That's, yep. Which to me would add to the lure, not lore, of actually doing it.
I think I'm gonna head out.
It is about 1 a.m. So you're gonna wrap
Yep.
it up.
Yeah, I got all the pay dirt out of the storage and put it in a hopper to process in the new system. It's 200,000 pieces.
Okay, and the old quarry hoppers up there at the old place are tied into the new system,
Yes.
and everything's working. So if I
Yep.
decide to run the bagger up there and cut into a mountain, we're good.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we can go ahead and call it there for right now, folks. And I can get back to work on this, getting this flight simulator thing working. But I mean, if you guys are up for it, if it sounds appealing, let me know. But more importantly, put it in the comments section on the video. Man, nobody ever comments on anything, and it's killing me. I need with no comments in the actual live streams, YouTube doesn't want to push it off. So, even if it's off topic, even if you just want to vent about the day you had, or anything, it doesn't matter. Just comment, and then if you guys want to come up with like certain specific parameters or rules towards this idea, leave that in the comments too, because that way that's my own like personal notepad, and I can go back and reference that whenever. Why will you not shut off? Thank you. We're gonna have to get a mechanic out here and look at that thing, because that ignition is not shutting off when it's supposed to. But I digress. Is this hopper supposed to be here, or is that just temporary?
Yeah, that's the feed hopper temporary.
Okay.
That's the one that had the 200,000 pieces.
Ah.
There's an external power source right there, so
Well, it's
it
down
made it
to
easy.
173,000. Yeah, so it should be good.
Slowly. It's only going at 30 per second.
Any minute now. I might do a little bit of cleaning up off stream, but I don't know. But yeah, guys, let me know. And in the meantime, make sure you hit the thumbs up, like, subscribes, all that good stuff. And I appreciate you guys so much. I actually did get some. I'm up to 190. You guys are awesome. Damn. That almost makes me want to tear up. All right. Special thanks to Helper, of course. At least somebody showed up for her. I'm not going to mention any other names, but, yeah. And we'll probably see you guys tomorrow night if everything goes well. Or sometime tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Kiss said the weather played a big part in their disappearing, to which back then they didn't have the fancy stuff we have now. Exactly. Well, there was also radio communications with the base that they were supposed to throw a signal out, but they didn't even have the equipment to go to that frequency and stuff like that, and never let her know. So she was like looking for something that was never going to be there. So yeah, it was a really sad story. So, but yeah, y'all have a good night, and we'll see y'all later. Love you, mean it. All that good stuff.